Get in drive A, press any key when ready. Spent my morning troubleshooting a sunroof leak in my Ford Explorer whole passenger wheel well flooded with 3 inches of water. I need new sticks, but probably not happening anytime soon. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Thrustmaster Solar setup request Elgatog fuel Thrustmasters any dono. Load 8-1. Pandemonium TV threw that roof away. Take a piece of metal and weld things together. Apollyon Foibos, it's a double panoramic sunroof. I can't do that. I think it's the drain tubes getting clogged, though 95 of YouTube videos say it's the main problem. Solar Hoda's now cool. Pandemonium TV, oh no, yeah, drain tubes classic. Pandemonium TV, biggest thing with sunroofs is keeping the gaskets from dry rotting. Anyone else feel the urge to kill vampires? Just me? Monsteris Judge, I thought that was it, but there is no interior wet draining on the roof liner, only the wheel well. Enterprise, you'll have to explain the difference with the new Black Series Soul RS. Enterprise exe not found. If this link works, I'm gonna freak out. Apollyon Foibos get linked is not private. During drum and piano breaks, subs can control the studio lights. Type light CMDR for a list of available commands. Changing the lights to strobe, please wait. Is there a registrar for .exe domains? I have Solras ask me if you want tips. We already know they break streams. Untamed Wolf 179, there's some new ones coming out later this month. Changing the lights to red alert, please wait. More caffeine, solid black. Changing the lights to strobe, please wait. Holla.
Who's messing with my lights?
Changing the lights to red
Who's
alert,
messing with
please
my
wait.
lights?
Good afternoon, Ender. Changing the lights to rainbow, please wait.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to a new week. It's Monday. Spooky season officially has ended. And look at this resub.
Etherfox has subbed for 47 months. How is it almost 4 years? Keep it up, my dude.
Hold on, everyone. Etherfox just hit tier 3 for 47 months in a row. This lighting is wrong here. This camera is incorrect. We must fix this camera. I had to stop the stream and then start the stream because there was an issue. And apparently, this is what we are dealing with now. Please hold. Please hold. How about exposure? Aha. Too much. Better. Better. There. That's better. Not as good as it normally is, but that'll have to be what it is for today. Hey, did you know that I have been nonstop working on something for the past hour? There's a reason I'm an hour late. I know. The stream is an hour late today, but it's because I've been working on something, and I'm very, 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 very excited to announce a new partnership on the channel with an old friend named Thrustmaster. I began my space simulation video gaming journey in 2015 with Thrustmaster using the T-16000s. And today is the first day of a new campaign with Thrustmaster, showing off not only these joysticks, but many more throughout the month.
Glutton34 activated the Prime sub.
Glutton! Thank you very, very much, Glutton, for that resub. How many was... No, that's your first. That's your first sub. Glutton, that's your very first sub on the channel ever. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Now, whether we return to use our former joystick company is yet to be known. But from now until the end of the holiday season, it's all about Thrustmaster here on the channel. Right now, with the Solar 2. Later on this month, the Solar 4. And then later on in the month, perhaps another new arrival from our friends over at Thrustmaster. Maybe something even higher quality. I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. Now, Alucard is correct. The very first thing on the docket today is an absolute buttload of time in the Star Citizen bindings menu. Who's ready to bind some brand new joysticks? Because they don't do anything yet. None of these buttons do a damn thing. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. It's going to be a lot of work. But you know what? We can do it. We can do it.
Rabbit 7597 has subbed for 5 months. Much love, Lord Ender.
8 Rabbit, everybody. I can't believe it's already been 5 months. I feel like you're brand new to the show. We have some friends over on TikTok as well. Star Citizen 101. Do you run a tutorial channel? I don't think I know you yet, but maybe I'll have to do that. Meet you. Is this...
EtherFox dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Everybody, that's the first pack of gifted subs today. EtherFox celebrating tier 3 subscription at 47 months. And now 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. So this campaign that we are starting today is with our friends at Thrustmaster, and it's going to go all the way until the end of the holiday season. What happens after that? We don't know yet. We'll have to find out.
EtherFox gifted a sub.
Everyone, that is EtherFox gifting subscription number 800. Let that sink in. 800 gifted subs over the past 47 months. Woo! You and people like you are the reason this beardo weirdo has a job. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, it's going to be a lot of binding menu today, but I'm not going to bind every single button. Okay. I'm not going to go through and do every freaking button today. You know, we are going to only set up what we need and then set them up as we go. You know, whatever we need, we'll set up and we'll go forward through all of the steps, you know? Oh, I think I have to grab something else from the other room. There's one more Thrustmaster thing to show you. Hold on. Hold on. Take a look at this in the meantime. Okay. As I've said, right now we are focusing on talking about and using the Thrustmaster Solar 2, but they have some other versions of their sticks that they just announced the other day that are coming out later this month, and I'm going to be using all of the different sticks as they get released this month. So right now, we're using those Solar 2s, which came out a few months ago. Then, later on in the month, we'll be using Thrustmaster's new version of the T16000 HOTAS bundle, now called the Solar 4. So they have kind of changed their sliding throttle a little bit, and they have a black version of the Solar 2 joystick. So this is a combination for you stick and throttle lovers. And then, what I'm the most excited about is the launch of this. The AVA, or AVA, base station. To be used with the black Solar 3 grip, or could be used with any Thrustmaster grip. I could pop these things off on my desk. I could pop these off and put them on the Ava. I'm very, very excited about this because I can actually bolt this down to my desk the way I used to bolt the VKB gunfighters to my desk. And the friends over at Thrustmaster are sending me a second one of these, so when the time comes, we can have two. One here and one here. Because Apollo is right, these base stations are quite large for my setup. In order to do what I did now, I had to move quite a few things over, and I can't necessarily slide this joystick half down anymore. I have to pick it up a little bit, you know? So I, for one, am very excited about these new bases. They're going to be a lot smaller, a lot more refined, and significantly higher quality with metal components. But that's for later. That's for later. Right now, and the next week of the channel is all about these guys. The Solar 2s. I will have a Thrustmaster code soon. Currently, I don't. I had trouble setting up it up. I'm supposed to have a code, but I couldn't get it to work. So you can just use the normal link, !Thrustmaster, and that will give you the link. Yeah. Now, More Caffeine is correct. Some of our buddies on the Discord have already shared their Thrustmaster stick setup bindings, but I'm going to go from scratch. Rather than use someone's bindings, I'm just going to start from the beginning and slowly go through to design my own situation. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Did people see my Halloween picture on Instagram? Did you guys see it? Did you see how phenomenal my Halloween costume was? Maybe I should show you a photo. Maybe I should show you a photo. Oh, the Reaper of Ways.
The Reaper of Ways has subbed for 8 months.
The Reaper of Ways, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Here, I'm going to share some pictures of me on the Discord and then bring them on stream right now. So hold on, let me do that. Here we go. Hold on, I'm going to post on the Discord right now. And then I'll bring the Discord images on so you guys can see them. Okay. Now I can go to the Discord and bring these photos online to show you. Take a look at this. Vampire Mario. Me. See those fangs? Look at my custom vampire fangs. Legit look like my real freaking teeth. I know. I had them molded. They snap right on. I wore them for hours and hours. Also, as you can see, I got these red contacts. I had so much fun. Here's a shot of more of the outfit. You can see my overalls. And I did some cut-off gloves. Nothing says I live in New York City like riding the subway in full costume. You know what I mean? This is what being a New Yorker is all about, by the way. Yeah. So anyone out there that has a fun Halloween costume that they want to talk about or share on the Discord, you can go ahead and drop it in the general channel over there. And yeah, because Halloween was incredible for me this year. I had so much fun. I went to this thing called the Vampire Ball, which was a massive how many stages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different stages with different DJs. Vampire party in Brooklyn. It was so cool at this big warehouse district called Industry City. I think I pulled it off pretty good, right, chat? There was definitely a few blades there. There was a blood rave. I did not go in the blood rave. I didn't want to. Well, I mean, I could have taken off my outfit and hung it, but like, I just didn't want to get all of my beard. They were like, I didn't want to get drenched in the fake blood, to be honest. But it was really, really fun. I had so much fun. I looked great. All right, so that's a little bit of Halloween me for you. But today's stream is not about me in Vampire Mario gear. It's about the Thrustmaster Solar 2s that I need to get into the binding menu and start setting up because I have not set up anything on them yet. Like nothing. Nothing at all. So let's just jump right in to the offline free flight mode, which is my favorite way to test and try joysticks. All right, now I've already set up pitch. As you can see, pitch is already set up. Let me get my sticks on screen. There we go. Look at this. I adjusted the on-screen joystick cameras so we can see both the sticks in all their glory. Now, currently, I am still using my old pedals. Thrustmaster's going to send me some pedals of theirs. But for right now, yeah, I'm using my old ones. Oh, they had a full-on blood rave. Hold on. Let me see if I can find you video footage of it.
Danielle92 activated the Prime sub.
Danielle? Thank you, Danielle. Is that your first sub ever? Yeah, it's a Prime sub. Thank you, dude. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, here is the Vampire Ball that I went to. Let's see, do they have images? Oh yeah. Look at this.
Fireball XL 999 has subbed for 8 months.
There's the blood rave. There's the blood rave. Look at that. Behind plastic, like Dexter plastic. That was the blood rave. Oh, look at this massive, like, squid. This was in the middle of the courtyard. Because it was, like I said, many, many stages. Fireball. Everybody, Fireball just came in with a 6-month in advance sub. Fireball, how'd I miss that? 6 months in advance. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Thank you. But yeah, the Vampire Ball was insane. So incredible. So many amazing outfits. Yeah, I loved it. Okay, now it's time to get into this. It's time to get into this heavy and aggressive. You know what I mean? I need some different music. Okay. Let's go over to bindings, and we're going to go through one at a time here. So, eject. Ejector seat. It's going to be, for now, let's see, maybe this top button behind here. Okay. Now, I think there is a... Oh, man. Yes. Next operator mode, previous operator mode. We're going to set these up on a toggle. Okay? Because we have these toggle switches on these 6. We're going to make these next and previous operator modes. Okay? So we got up will be next. Down will be previous. Okay? All right. I'm going to make this button right over here. Enter remote turret. And we'll just clear those. Now, let's try these modes. Missile mode. Scanning mode. Normal mode. All right, so we have normal flight mode. Missile mode. Scan mode. Okay, cool. For now, that'll be fine. For now, that's going to be fine. Like I said, we're going to have a lot of this to do. This is going to be a long journey. Anyone that just got here, welcome to the binding journey. My very first time using the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. I'm definitely going to have to make a PDF when I'm done. Like, I'm going to try to make the buttons as close to what I'm used to using, and then we'll go from there. The Binding of Ender. Dude, The Binding of Isaac is one of my all-time favorite video games. I have been obsessed ever since it was a Flash game. I think I have over 500 hours in it, and for a game I do not stream, that's a lot, you know? I'm still unlocking stuff. The Binding of Isaac is a brilliant, beautiful video game in every way. If you've never played it and you like twin stick, roguelike, dungeon style video games, you should try it. Exploded 4 likes the joysticks for the price. I mean, that's what you want. You know what I mean? All right, back to the top. All right, quantum mode. Let's see how we're going to do this. Just trying to think about bindings here. Trigger will be brake. That'll be boost. Yeah, this is going to be scan quantum mode, yeah. That's not switching me into the mode there. What did I do wrong? Is that the wrong binding? Hold on. Button 35. Quantum operator mode. But that didn't do it. Let's go back in. It's not switching me to quantum mode. How come? Okay, I have my first hurdle here. Hey chat, what's the default keyboard command to go into quantum mode? Is it B? It is B. Okay, so when I hold B on the keyboard, it's doing that. But when I hit the button on the joystick, it is not doing it. Okay, hold on. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Maybe this is broken. Maybe toggle quantum operator mode is broken here. Maybe I have to do set quantum operator mode. Button. Okay. No. Wolf says it's in movement. So in classic CIG style, you're telling me that this button for operator mode is broken. And that I need to go into the movement for actual enter quantum mode. So irritating. Cycle master mode. That's got to be... Okay, input 2, go back. Yeah, dude. Okay, doing this is going to expose so much Star Citizen CIG bullshit binding menu problems. We just found a button that should be fine called set operator mode that does not work. So if you're trying to set up your joysticks to make the button to go into quantum mode, you'd be thinking, well, isn't it just the button that says like operator mode quantum? Well, you'd be a absolute idiot dummy face because doesn't work. That's not the button. That's not the button you want. Flight movement, scroll down, look for master mode cycle. That's the button you want. Easy, right? Not? How would you know that? You wouldn't know that. But now you do because I told you. You're welcome. And that's the first clip of the day, probably of many. Okay. All right. Envoy.
Envoy 70 has subbed for 41 months.
Or should I say Envoy? 41 months, everybody. Whew. 41. That is a lot of months. Thank you for the continued support here on my channel. If you are new to the show, today is our first day using the brand new Thrustmaster Solar 2s. I am still, as you can see in the binding menu, we have set up very, very little. I'm not going to do everything today. I'm not going to do everything. Okay, let's make open closed doors. Let's make that this switch. What's Scarthy?
Hand that feeds 9-inch nails.
Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. 9-inch nails, the hand that feeds. We will definitely play that. Beautiful. So I've got open and closed doors set right there. We will leave this open so we can get to the next thing. Let's see. Lock, unlock ports. Let's make that this. So we've got unlock, lock. So that means I'm going to do doors on this and lock on this. Apollo says start from scratch and delete everything because current button settings can interfere with the new layout. Really? But this way I know which ones to change. Although what you're saying, Apollo, is probably true, it sounds even more tedious than what this is going to be. So I'm going to not do that. Because this way I can open up a thing and look for what I have typed in. And that's what I want to change. But let's stop this for a moment because it's time for some 9-inch nails for our friend Scarthy for the first drum break of the day. Hell yeah. Yes, today is day one of a 2-month-long Thrustmaster sponsorship here on the channel. Showing off their Solar 2 joysticks, and then later on in the month, the Solar 4 joysticks. And then later on in the month, the brand new Ava metal base stations, the highest quality new product they have released. Oh, and the Solar 3 grip. So yeah, I got all kinds of Thrustmaster stuff coming up on the channel this month. But let's get this 9 Inch Nails thing going on. The hand that feeds. All right, here we go. Thank you very, very much, Scarthy. There we go. That is 9 Inch Nails, the hand that feeds, the very first track of the day. It was for a $20 donation from our friend Scarthy in the chat. Thank you so much, Scarthy, for that $20 donation. Thank you, dude. Today is going to be a lot of tedious work binding our brand new joysticks, and I want you to know I am not necessarily looking forward to this aspect of the show, but it's what must happen. And I could have either done this off screen, like off stream alone, or we could do all of this together. And I thought, you know what, let's do this together. Because setting up joysticks in Star Citizen is one of the most challenging things to do in this game, I think. Definitely one of the most tedious things to do in this game. So we can do it together. You know what I mean? Let's go. All right. Let's put some soft music back on. How about that one? Yeah. Eldon Post says, Ender, how do I switch to the hotfix without reinstalling the game? Oh, you don't have to reinstall the game. You just have to install the hotfix. Now, there is a way that you can use the, what am I trying to say? Verify game files thing by duplicating your main game and then changing the name of your duplicated version to whatever you want it to be. So if there is a PTU, you change the name of the live game to PTU. If there's a hotfix, you change it to hotfix. That one I think you just make it hotfix with all caps. Then in the launcher, you click on verify game files and it will then add the files to the whatever it sees called that version of the game. Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. Rob Doc, for now I am, but I'm hoping to get some from Thrustmaster this week, hopefully. All right. So let's go back to the top here. We're going to go one category at a time. Hey.
Stohov _
Stove.
For 4 months.
Thank you for 4 months, dude. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have brand new sticks, and I'm still getting them all set up. It's going to be a little while until they're, you know, I feel like the right one needs to be a little bit larger looking. You know? Left stick looks bigger than the right stick, but it might just be the angle. Is it just the angle? Might just be the angle of the image. Sorry I missed that studio tour, Pagan Reaper. To be honest, I'm just trying to get into this binding thing as fast as possible so I don't forget about what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? Because we have a lot of work to do. A lot. A lot. The feeling of the Solar 2s is quite similar to the VKB T16000s. I would say they're a little stiffer than the T16000s. They are faster and more bouncy or snappy than the VKB Gladiator because of the way the ball socket works. So like when you move around the joystick for the VKB Gladiator, you feel more of the X and Y change because of the springs on X and Y. But when you move these around, they feel more like an analog stick on a gamepad because of the complete circle and one spring down here. So it creates for a very, very even feel, but it's a little lighter. You can see how quickly they return to center. I'm kind of not, that's going to be a little getting used to for sure. Now, in terms of price point, these are a step down from what I used to use. But they have different, they're different, you know, like they're different products and they have different reasons you might want them. And one of the big reasons you might want these are the large number of buttons on the bottom of the joystick. Lots of buttons on the bottom here, and we can color code all these buttons in the software as well. So we'll figure all that out later. Step one is to set up basic flight control for today. That's it. Basic fly around buttons. That's all I want to do for right now. Okay? Today is just real simple. Okay, I don't need cooler stuff. I've got open closed doors set. I've got lock doors set. Unlock ports. Yeah, those are set. Next category. MFD, we're leaving it alone. Vehicle view. Dynamic zoom is a binding I use all the time in this game. All the time. We have to set this. Can I put it on this wheel? I cannot put it on the mouse wheel here, which means this dynamic zoom in, out wants an analog axis, like this hat on top. I wonder what that does. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. But I feel like I always want them all the way in. Like, I don't need the analog hat there, you know? I feel like I don't need the analog. I want it to go all the way in, then all the way out, you know? Why would I ever want it to zoom a little bit and not all the way? Right? Welcome to the binding time. Okay? This is the binding party. Caffeine says, I use click on the scroll wheel for zoom in, zoom out. I don't want to let go of the stick to do this. So I'm going to make it clicking that wheel. I think I'll make it clicking that wheel. Although I do really like this. I don't know how to invert this one though. You know? I feel like I don't have a way to invert that. So what if I just make this? No, that's not going to work. Zoom in, zoom out. Yeah, I think I want that. I'll just scroll the wheel forward to zoom in, scroll it back to zoom out. That'll be fine for now, I think. These are the new Thrustmaster Solar 2s. Now, in terms of mounts, I have mine gaff taped to the desk with 4 pieces of gaff tape in each corner. They do come with little grippy like things that come off the corners that make the footprint a little bit bigger that might keep them down more, but I'm not going to do that. If these were permanent, I would drill them into my desk, but these are not permanent. We're using these for 2 months for promotion currently with Thrustmaster, and then we'll revisit the idea after that. So zoom in, zoom out. That's set. You can also screw these down as well. But speaking of screwing down joysticks, I might screw this down though. This is the new Ava. Their highest quality joystick gimbal. Very similar to the gimbal I'm used to using, the VKB Gunfighter. This one, I do plan to screw down to the desk. I'm getting a second one in the mail so I can have a pair of them. I keep dropping this box. It's heavy. There's also a metal plate for those Avas as well. And the new Solar 3 grip for that Ava. And then later on this month, the Solar 4, their updated stick and throttle pairing, similar to the T16000 FCS, but now using the new Solar series joystick. That's a joystick gimbal, Justin, meaning the bottom. That would replace this entire piece with one small, higher quality metal base station. Okay. Okay, zoom in, zoom out. What is button 15, input 4, input 4? Is that my zoom in toggle? I think it might be. Oh, I think we need to change some bindings here. Yeah, I need to make my left hand over here all this power. Power. Power all toggle. Hold on. I'm already getting lost. Oh my God. Damn it. I'm already getting lost here. Don't worry. It's going to be fine. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. Power. Thrusters. Shields. Weapons. Okay. So now let's see. What am I going to do for all the... Do I want to use this left hat or the right hat? Trying to think of what's easier for my thumb to get to. Or this middle hat. What is more comfortable for me to get to? This one. This one is easier for me to get to when I'm gripping the stick as opposed to that one. So we're going to put all the power on this hat where my left thumb is. Reset is up, I believe. Yes. Oh, thank you, more caffeine. I appreciate it. I'm not going to... I feel like... I don't know if I want to... like, do that right now. I'll put it in the chat, though. Yeah, this is a great map. Really good map. Let's make a link for that. I'll call it Solar Map. Exclamation solar map. Okay, cool. All right, so reset is up. Right? Yep, that's reset. Okay, engines are... I'm trying to think of the power triangle. Chat, help me remember the old-fashioned power triangle. Left is weapons, I think. Left weapons, down boost, right shields, I believe. Am I correct? I think that's right. Yeah, down engine. Shield will be right. Weapon left. Okay, let's see if I got all that. Oh, we need to see the power. Okay. If I hold up, it'll reset. Tap, normal. Pull right. Yes. Yeah. Awesome. So it's working. Beautiful. Okay, awesome. Power is good. Hell yeah. Let's keep going. Back to the menu. We're getting this, everybody. We're getting this. If you have any questions about what's going on, don't be afraid. What made you change joysticks? Great question. Sponsorship. Thrustmaster hit me up. Great offer. I've been wanting to check them out for a long time, and it seemed like the right moment. So we're doing a 2-month promo for Thrustmaster's new expanded set of solar joysticks. They asked me to do this when the solar first came out, but I was kind of less interested in only the solar stick. But what I am interested in are these. The new metal Ava Thrustmaster gimbals. This is what I'm very interested in because I prefer a small gimbal mount like this and not a large base station like this. So we'll be using these for the next week or two. And then we got all this stuff happening, but later on in the month, we will be switching to a pair of these. And I'm very excited about that. Using the new Solar 3 grip that goes on top. And I am very open about the realities of business in this job. Like, for instance, I've been promoting VKB for years on this channel, and they've given me joysticks to use, and they've given me sticks to give away, but they've never paid me once, which is why I always tell you they're not paying me. And now with this new promotion, it is an official, real promotion that has all the things you would expect in it. So that's why we're doing it, because you boys got to eat, you know? And also, I've been curious about checking these out for a long time, and I needed the incentive to get me to actually do this on camera, you know? Like, I needed the incentive to, like, make this happen in the right way, which is what we're doing right now. Does that make sense? I hope so. Hope that makes sense. Nikaris, thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, let's keep going on this. Flight movement. Here we go. Yaw. Strafe. Strafe to the side. Throttle forward. Now let's see if those are all correct. We might have to do some inversions. Let's see if we don't need to. Right stick. Good. Yaw. Good. Roll. Good. Left hand. Left hand might be inverted. Yes. Left hand is inverted. Let's fix that. What about side to side? Side to side is fine. What about... Okay. So it looks like the twist is opposite, and so is forward back. So forward back is opposite, and so is vertical thrust. All right. So let's fix that. Options. Keybinds. We have to go to... controls. Go to controls. Bottom right, we have to find the right joystick. This is going to be tricky. Whichever ones have the same listings of things are going to be the ones I want. Now, the question is, am I using HOTAS 2 and 3? Or am I using 3 and 4? What are the numbers here? Hold on. What are the numbers here? This is always tricky to understand. If I go into flight movement... Input 3 is my right hand. Looks like left hand is just 2. Okay, so this is 3 and this is 2. 3 and 2. So I need to invert forward and back on 2 and vertical on 2. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Inversion settings, open it up. Flight movement. We need to invert strafe up and down and strafe forward back. Now let's go back. Who's a master of the binding menu? Me. Okay. So we now have all of my basic controls set. Awesome. Sweet. Okay. Beautiful. We're on a roll here. Things are going on. Things are happening. Hey, did you just get here? What's up? My name's Ender. Welcome to my very first stream featuring the new Thrustmaster Solar 2 dual joysticks. Here they are on my desk. I'm going to be in the binding menu for at least another 30 minutes until I'm ready to go out and play any sort of the game. I am not going to bind everything. I'm just going to bind the bare minimum of basic flight, basic fight controls. Flight and fight. That's what we're doing. All right? More caffeine. I'm going to ask for those. I have not emailed and asked for them yet, but I plan to. Ash wondering if I have pinky levers. No, there are no pinky levers on these sticks. There are some little rapid fire triggers that have forward and back. Let me show you. So if we look right here, you can see a forward and back lever. See that? Forward is one switch. Back is another switch. So forward, back, and I have a tiny pinky button. Oh my God, it's really hard to get the camera to go over there. Oh my God. Oh my God, my camera got so pissed. My camera got so pissed just now. I can't get to it. Ugh! I can't. Fuck you, it's fine. They have a pinky button. There's a button on the bottom. Trying to get this gimbal in that little spot there is impossible. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Sync, I'm glad you like watching my shows. Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for that nice compliment. Okay, back to work. We need to set cruise control. Toggle will be, what is it? Right? No, left. Yeah. Left. Decoupled mode will be my pinky switch on the right hand. Flight movement request landing. That's wrong. Flight movement request landing. This is what Apollo was talking about. Having double bindings. That'll be request landing. Whenever we see a double, we will fix the double immediately. Boost. There we go. Trigger. Oh, these are dual phase triggers. So there's a forward, there's one click, and then another click. Speed limiter. Hat up. No! I can't use the analog stick. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. No analog stick allowed for that speed limiter up down. I'd have to change in target software this from being an analog hat to being a digital hat. Okay. Got it. Oh, wait a minute. Speed limiter. Oh, I can just do that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yes. Okay, hold on. Okay, these are backwards. I need to invert this speed limiter binding. Okay, we need to invert that speed limiter. Options. Controls. HOTAS. 2 or 4? Is it 2? Oh, damn. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I keep forgetting what's what. Is it 2 on the left? I think it's 2 on the left. Flight movement. Yes, it's 2. Thank you, Andy remembers. Thank you, Andy. So bottom right, we choose 2. We have to go to inversion settings, flight movement, and look for speed limiter. Now that says velocity limiter. Do we think velocity limiter is what I'm looking for? I think so. So I'm going to put these both to yes and see if that fixed it. It did! It fixed it! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Man, the little wins in this game when it comes to the binding menu, Like, you need to celebrate these victories, all right? Don't be afraid to celebrate them. It's okay. It's allowed. Apollo saying that's reflexive, by the way. Or am I saying that right? Is that what it stands for? That means it's an analog axis, not a digital axis. Relative. Relative is analog. The other one is digital. And this is an analog hat, which means I need to use the relative ones. Cool, thank you. See? Look at this. We're getting it, everybody. Look how far along we are. Look how far along we are. We're on like the 4th thing of like tons. Ghost Cruise wants to know how the Thrustmaster Solar 2s compare to the VKB. Well, if you're talking about the VKB Gladiator, which is the competitive product, in my mind, these do not compete with the VKB Gunfighter. That is a class above. Has components these don't have. So these are going against the VKB Gladiators, which are different sticks with a different kind of gimbal. These use a single spring and a ball system to give you a much more fast feeling joystick, where the VKB Gladiators use 2 springs for a little bit more of a rigid, a little bit slower movement. But you might like one over the other. You know, I don't know yet. This is my first day and I haven't even got out of the binding menu. Okay? So ask me in like another couple days. Okay. Space break. Boost will be this button. Space break is trigger. I'm not going to mess with that. I'm not going to mess with that. Landing toggle is going to be what button? If I'm using this for maybe this toggle up and down. No. Let's make that left here. No, this one. Uh-oh. Okay, we have a little bit of a problem here. A little bit of a problem. I got to figure out, because I was hoping to use this analog hat for other stuff, but I can't. So, hold on. Give me a second here. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Up and down. Perfect. We're good. We're good. Expand configuration, cycle configuration. I like to make this middle button. Byte Smarter, 6 months. Thanks, dude.
Byte_smarter has subbed for 6 months.
Thank you. Request landing. There we go. That bottom button. Okay. Oh, hold on. I can't read while I'm freaking doing this. This is why I kind of wanted to do this off stream. Kind of. Because it's very, very hard for me to read comments and move my mind to your question without losing what the F I'm doing here. Okay, hold on. So I need to set the jump button. I have the button to go into quantum mode, but I don't have the button to actually jump in quantum, like travel. Ah, there we go. Yes. So let's go back and see how things are doing here. So we've got landing gear come out. Oh, there are pre-made bindings. There's totally pre-made bindings, but I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to do that. That's not what gives me, like, I want to set it up as similar to what I'm used to using, you know? What about open closed doors? Okay, that's working. Open closed doors, hell yeah. Perfect. Go into boost. There we go. I really like how smooth this analog hat is on my left hand. I'm using this right now to control that speed slider. So I'm using the left hand analog hat, very smooth. I quite like the feeling of that hat a lot. I'm using the mouse wheel here to zoom in and out. This is called dynamic zoom. It's a binding that a lot of people don't use that you should be using. Because look how small these panels are. Like, how are you going to look at the clock without the little analog zoom, right? Set that. It's a good binding. All right, I've got space brake. All right, if I boost. All right. Decoupled. Decoupled flight. Yes. All right, awesome. So it looks like my basic settings are all good now. Basic flight control has been established. Nice. Beautiful. Of course, we always save our bindings. Yes, always, always. I am going to do a little save right now just because I want to make sure we don't lose what I've done already, even though I'm not done yet. Save. We're going to call this Solar R2. Although we're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. I have no recommendations yet. I am still learning how to set these up. Do they come in different colors? Not really. They come in different models, and the different models are inherently different colors. If you look right here, you can see the Solar 2s come in white, but the Solar 4s, that is a set with a throttle and a joystick, come in black. Same exact stick, but this one comes in black. Here's the Solar 3 add-on grip. I'm not sure why they call this one the Solar 3 when it looks identical. I'm a little confused on some of the numbering. I think the number refers to the pre-made group, I think. So they're calling this the Solar 1, one joystick. And then they call this the Solar 2, which is two joysticks. But then they call this the Solar 3, which is just the grip, which looks to be almost identical to the one that I'm using right now in white. And yeah, so I'm still getting the hang of this. You know what I mean? I'm still learning about their new product stack and all that. All right, let's move on. Quantum travel is set. Docking mode. Let's not click anything here. Hold on. Okay. Let's move on to targeting. Okay. Unlock current target. Something I like to do a lot. Unlock whoever I'm. So let's make target like pressing up, which I usually do. And then unlock will be clicking in the stick. So if I want to unlock the target, we do that. Toggle fire fracture. Okay. What did that say? Salvage, toggle fire fracture. Okay, salvage. Salvage. Okay. We won't mess with any of these pins. Not going to do any of that. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with that category. Target cycle. Under reticle. Forward. So we have toggle salvage operator mode. Let's kill all those operator mode buttons. Let's kill them all. Okay. We're getting this. This is one of the most difficult parts of playing Star Citizen, by the way. This is it. Like this is not easy to do. It takes a lot of patience. I should have done this off camera, but I think maybe it's better that I'm doing it on camera so we can explore this together, you know, because this is an intimidating thing for a lot of people. Now, technically, I should be using a full new binding setup with nothing in it, but there's a lot of stuff in here I don't care about. There's a lot of shit in here that I don't care about and a lot of stuff that's broken. So what I can do by going in one at a time is anything that's set, that's a binding that I used to use that I want to change. I don't give a shit about any of this. This way I can just look at what I'm altering. That's why I'm choosing to do it this way. I will be using these sticks for the next 2 months. Pros and cons. 2 months. Vehicle salvage. Cycle salvage modifiers. Okay. Let's just get rid of all this. Okay, there we go. Friendlies left and right. Okay, so now I have target ahead, target closest, and then target friendlies back and forth. I guess we could just make these all, though. Instead of just friendlies, what if we target cycle all? Forward and back, yeah. Do those even work? Wait, what is... No. Under reticle is forward. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good there. Next. Target hailing. Forget that. Radar. Aha, all the time radar pings. Yes. Okay, there we go. Activate scanning. Probably be button 1. And then let's see. Scan angle we'll use we hat up and down. No. Doesn't like that. Okay. Mining. Ugh. Okay. Switch mining laser. How about that button? Sure. Do you know how tedious this is? Mudman? You have any clue how freaking tedious what we're doing is? How many joysticks have you set up? Jettison cargo has been broken for a long, long time. So we will not be using that. It's been broken for a long time. Now, I could be using a default plug-and-play setup, Zenith team. I am choosing not to because I want to make the joysticks I'm using now have almost the closest controls and buttons as I'm used to with the VKB sticks I've been using for almost 5 years. That's why I'm not using any plug-and-play template. Does that make sense? Why would I want to use someone else's settings when I can make my own? So don't jump to conclusions when you don't know the answer. How about that? Okay. Let's keep going. Just messing around. Okay. We're on this. We're on this. Salvage mode, we're not going to care about. Mining mode, we're also not going to really care about. I've done this on stream multiple times, by the way. Chat, do you guys know that I have redone my entire bindings on camera before? Not in years, but I've done it. I'm doing it right now. Turret movement. Pitch. Yaw. I saw you in New York, says Toasty. Toasty, what do you mean you saw me in New York? What do you mean, Toasty? What do you mean you saw me? More details, please. You saw me walking around? Wait a minute, Toasty. Do you live in New York? Was it on Halloween? Was I dressed like Vampire Mario? Did I look like this? Did you see me looking like this? I mean, look how good my costume was, everybody. Look at this. These fangs, so impressive. Movie quality, custom made vampire fangs that I had fitted to go to the vampire ball. An incredible vampire party in Brooklyn at Industry City. There was like 5 or 6 different stages. It went all night long. Dude, it was so awesome. But yeah, look at those teeth. They look like my real teeth. I know. I know. Okay. So, Toasty, you saw me on Halloween? That's hilarious. Okay, turret movement's done. Turret advanced. Speed limiter is... that one. Okay, that one. Yeah, I went to a vampire themed party. What's your name? Sindrid? Sindrid. My girlfriend was Vampire Peach. So we had a kind of a duo thing going on. It was great. It was so cool. We're going to nuke that. Precision toggle lines. Wait, pip fading off. I don't want the pip to fade. Pip fade off, right? Yeah. Fire 1. We want right trigger. Fire 2. Right now that's mining laser. Okay, we got to get rid of mining laser button. Still doing the stuff here. Foe, we're not just tweaking settings, Foe. We are setting up brand new joysticks for the first time today. That's what we're doing. Okay. Let's do missiles now. Launch missile will be this one. Yeah, this is a 2-month-long sponsorship. Whether we go back to VKB after this, we don't know. Let's wait and see, now won't we? No, let's make this, click in. Decrease down. Increase up. Reset number. No, never mind. I'll just go down. I need to enter missile mode. Toggle missile operator mode. Okay. Let's check this stuff, see how we're doing here. Okay, we have weapons fire. Missile mode. I can use the wheel to set my number of missiles. And now if I hit trigger, it's going to fire those missiles. Yeah. That's a weird glitch. That missile is just sitting in front of me. What? Okay, how do I get out of missile mode? Hold on. So, not set missile mode, I need toggle missile mode. There it is, toggle missile mode. Yes. Okay. There we go. Make sure I fix that. Yes. So I click this to toggle the modes now. Beautiful. Back to keybinds. Let's go down to missiles. We're getting close to being done with this, you guys. We're getting close to being done. Decoy. Click out. Or no, let's make that hold. Okay. On foot all, tractor beam, decrease distance. On foot all. All right. On foot all. Tractor beam, decrease distance. We need to change that. Okay. Where was I? Shields and countermeasures. Okay. Shield level stuff. I feel like I don't need to mess with that. I can just get rid of this for now. Yeah, I'll get rid of that for now. So no, I won't be messing with shield power at all for right now. That's fine. Flight power should be good. I already set that, I think. Let's make sure that's correct. If I go into my ship. Yeah. So we have full power here. I'm using these buttons on the left-hand side of the stick right here. So that's full power. Engines, weapons, shield. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's great. No problem there. Oh, the gunfighter is a lot more expensive than this. There is no reason to compare the Thrustmaster Solar and the VKB gunfighter. The gunfighter is more expensive by a factor of $150 per stick. So it is not a fair comparison. If you're going to compare these to anything by VKB, you should compare them to the VKB Gladiators, which is their competition joystick. You know? Plastic. Less expensive. Daniel says, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Who are you talking to there?
Maps, yes, please.
Everybody, Texas Sidewinder is interrupting our binding party for a yeahs song. Dude, let me save what I've done so far so we don't lose anything if anything bad happens. So we're going to save controls. Again, these are Sol R2. Sol R2. Okay, cool. Dude, thank you very, very much for the second drum donation of the day. Also, can I just thank everyone for being here? Like, I know what I'm doing is kind of tedious. I know it's not exciting play the game, but like, how much exciting play the game do we even have in the world of Star Citizen? You know what I mean? The game is always a bit tedious. It's always a bit slow to figure out what's going on. So I just appreciate you being here with me, because I could have done all of this off screen, but I thought I'll do it on camera with all of you. So thanks for being here. Truly, thank you. I'm excited about this sponsorship. You know, like, I've wanted to use these on camera for a long time, and I'm glad that it's finally happening, because I get questions all the time about joysticks. And for me to give appropriate answers, I need to have time using any kind of product. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's what's happening for the next 2 months, is a deep dive on the Thrustmaster Solar setup. From the Solar 2s to the Solar 4s to the new Ava gimbals and the Solar 3 grip. So, awesome. Let's get this song going. Maps by the yeahs. If you didn't know this about me, I went to Berklee School of Music. I'm a full-on professional drummer here in Brooklyn, New York. I've been in dozens of bands. I've toured all over the world. I love playing music. Streaming is this thing that happened during COVID when, well, the world changed and I lost my gigs. And we had to find a new way to live. And now I try to combine this cat. He never comes in here. Look. 7. Hi, buddy. Hi, sweetie. Hold on. Oh. Well, there he goes. Sorry. He didn't like the gimbal, I guess. I got to get him more used to that gimbal. I need to like put the gimbal on the ground in the afternoon so we can like get used to seeing it. He saw it and was like, nope, bye. All right. Texas Sidewinder, thank you very, very much for the song request. I'm going to the drums. You guys keep the chat moving with the emotes. That's like your applause. And change the lights with exclamation lights. Here we go. That was Maps by the Yeah, Yeah, Yeahs. the second direct drum donation of the day. That one was from Texas Sidewinder. Thank you very, very much, Texas Sidewinder, for dropping that $20 donation to get me on the drums. And that's right. You can only hear the drums on the Purple app and on TikTok. That other one, YOUTUBE, if I say it, TikTok gets mad. They have problems with copyright ID and music problems. So that's why it's all muted over there and you only hear it here. So thank you so much. Let's get back to the binding. The binding of Ender with the new Thrustmaster Solar 2s. All right. And now we're back at the desk. Let's get back to work on these Thrustmaster Solar 2 joysticks. We're very close to being able to hop in game. I'm not going to set everything up. I just want to get all the basic flight, fight controls established, which are mostly all there now. Yeah, we're mostly all there. I think I'm good to play, but let's play with the colors of this stuff right now. So if that's all power, maybe I'll make that button like green. Hold on. If I grab this, LED. Let's make that green. Yeah. Let's make all, and then let's make all these green. Because these are all ship power things. Those are all ship power. And I think I made this bottom one down here. Request dock. Make that red for request. I don't have a code yet. I'm supposed to have a code, but I don't have one yet. You can do exclamation Thrustmaster just to get the basic Thrustmaster store. But I should have a code by tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, did I not hit save? Is there a save button? Oh, I didn't hit apply. I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, so I have to hit all these buttons, and then in the bottom left, hit apply when I'm done. Can I make those green? I'll make this one red, and then hit OK. There we go. Now it's saved. See? Now it's saved. Hell yeah. Purple for power. Oh, I like purple. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll make it purple. That's a really good suggestion, dude. That's really good. You're smart. You're a smarty. All right? So we'll make those purple. There. Nice. Nice. The button quality is very good down here. These buttons are awesome. What happened to VKB? I got a sponsorship to use Thrustmaster sticks. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, the buttons are very nice. They're rubber dome buttons, pretty similar to like what we would use with MIDI controllers. Professional MIDI controllers. Oh, the light. So, let's have a discussion. Let's have a discussion about what the word sponsorship means, shall we? Let's have that discussion. It's kind of a vague term because sometimes a sponsorship means one thing and other times it means another thing. So, in my mind, sponsorships have two different categories: paid and unpaid. I have been an unpaid VKB sponsor and partner for about 5 years. But right now, I am a paid sponsor for Thrustmaster, and we are doing 2 months using Thrustmaster solar sticks on the channel. I tell you this because I never want there to be any confusion as to what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. Do you know what I mean by that? Having these open and real conversations is very important for me. I don't hide any of the monetization realities of this work or of my job. Up until this point, there has only been 2 paid companies helping me do this job for you. And they have been G Fuel, use code Enterprise on G Fuel, and Elgato. Elgato, the company that I use for all of the transitions, many of my cameras, almost all of my lights. Use code Ender on all of your Elgato stuff. And now we have another paid person on the channel, which is Thrustmaster. Now, whether or not this goes beyond 2 months, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, but I need you all to know out there that this was not an easy decision for me to make. Like, it is really hard to stop using a product that you love using because another company has offered to pay you when you've tried to get paid by the other one for years. So it's tricky, but sometimes we have to make these choices, you know?
Apollyon Phoebus has subbed for 50 months. 50 months, my friend. It's been a long journey, winking face.
Everybody stop what you're doing and put emotes in the chat because Apollo just hit 50 months subscribed in a row. A 50 months. I'm like, Apollo has done so much to help me on this channel, by the way. Like, helping set up microphone settings, these EQ settings. Apollo. Helping me to choose the audio interface that we use for the entire stream, the PreSonus Studio Live 32R. That was a suggestion from them 2 years ago. They walked me through the setup for the entire mixer. They have taken time out of their day so many times to help me on the channel. The network, back when our network was just failing and crashing all the time, they helped me redesign my entire network using a MikroTik router and using my old router as only the Wi-Fi access point. Like, Apollo is a true friend of mine and my former piano student. So thank you, dude, for all the years of support here. Thank you. It's really nice. It's really cool. And I'm honored. So thank you. All right. Let's go use these new sticks. Let's do it. Oh, we need to save my bindings. Hold on, we got to save them. Keybinds. Advanced controls, save. These are going to be solar 2 11 no, let's do 11-3-25- solar 2. Okay? Yes. There we go. I definitely use a twin PC setup. Exclamation streaming setup to learn how I make all this work. My studio has 11 cameras. Exclamation specs if you just want the machines that I use. I have PC part picker builds for you. I also have videos on YouTube. There's a lot going on here, and I am down to chat with you about all of it. Let's fix my camera now. Let's go down to the camera. Here we go. We're using the Elgato Facecam MK2, zoomed in a bit in the software, and then cropped over to be right in the middle. There we go. Now, yes, it does say I'm going to spawn in jail, but don't worry. The sentence is done. We just got to get out of jail. We're done. What would you recommend for a camera for someone who's just getting into streaming? Oh, this guy. This one. The Elgato Facecam 4K. It's about $200. It's the highest quality webcam they have made yet. You do need a lot of light to get a good image, but if you don't need 4K, or if you're worried about the $200 price point, get the Facecam MK2. That's this one. The Facecam MK2 is about $100, and it's a 1080p webcam. That one. Use code ENTERPRISE on all of your Elgato purchases, please. Thank you. Now, the way we got to jail here was how the stream ended the other day. It was pretty effing stupid. Who remembers what happened? We saw a red hostile contact. I shot the red hostile contact, and then the game was like, crime stat 3.
Ready to take the
Enjoy.
on the road to rehabilitation?
I know.
Find time to
Absolute
think about how you can make amends for all
just
the wrongs you've done.
rage quit
Negative,
energy.
become a positive with a little bit of work.
Ugh.
Attention. Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
All right. Hold on, everybody. Okay. Ender, do Twitch talent agents exist? I don't think so. I mean, there are agencies in the world of streaming and content creation that help streamers get better opportunities. I think that's the closest thing to a talent agent, right? They help you get gigs. So there are agencies for streamers. Now, I have never joined any because, well, I've never had one give me, one, a compelling offer, and I've also never had the extra income to hire someone, you know? Like, there are agencies out there that I could hire for a couple $100 a month. But would that really do anything for me at this point in my career? That's debatable. The elevators are too fast, man. The elevators are way too fast. They sped them up a few patches ago, or maybe a few years ago, maybe. I lose track of time playing this game. Don't you? I sure as hell do. What year is it? You know? All right. Let's go do a simple bunker mission. Flying in a smallish ship using a hover bike for the very first time with our new Thrustmaster Solar 2 joysticks. There is a black version of the joystick, but it comes in the pack with the throttle, the Solar 4. Pooks, everybody! Pooks with a raid! Thanks, dude! That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. And wait a minute, is this a double raid? A double raid, Bo! Riddick with the raid. Did you two plan this? Did you two conspire this together? There's a chance you did. There's a chance you did. Welcome to the show. We are setting up my brand new Thrustmaster Solar 2 twin joysticks. I just spent the last hour and a half, lies, 2 hours on bindings. We just spent 2 hours on bindings. But you know what? We got it now. And we have enough put together that we can play the game. So I'm going to play a song on drums for the Raiders, and then we're going to go. Then we're going to go have some fun. So Raiders, what should I play on drums? Give me some suggestions in the chat. What should I play, Raiders? Now, Beard Stack talking about the Z-axis. So Beard Stack, I used the T16000s for years. 2015 till like 2020. And the Z twist axis was the one that would break the most frequently. Are there, I haven't looked it up, are there just as many reports of the Thrustmaster Solar twist breaking in the same way? Or did they remedy that? I actually don't know. I don't know. Incubus, pardon me. That'll be the track. All right. Let's go. This one's for Riddick and Pooks. for the double raid. Thank you. Ha! Ha! There we go. That was Pardon Me by Incubus for Pooks and Riddick for their double raid. Thank you so much for joining the show. Let's get back to my first time ever using the Thrustmaster solar sticks in-game. Let's go. Let me get a drink here, catch my breath. Cheers. My lights are so red. Why are my lights so red still? Come back to normal, please. Uh-oh. 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 Do I have to reset Lumia Stream? Looks like Lumia Stream is not playing nicely. Let's do our good old reset on Lumia Stream. Hold on. Here we go. Come on, Lumia. Do what I want you to do. We got to do a hard reboot there. Quit Lumia Stream. We have not had to do our Lumia reset in a long time, everybody. It used to break all the time. But it's been pretty good lately. There we go. Hey, fixed it. Yeah, nice. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Can I use... Oh, the Asgard's at Seraphim. Where am I right now? Where am I? Where the hell am I? Well, I'm at Everest. Let's go over to Seraphim and...
Welcome to
what
the
do I have
ASOP
here?
vehicle
Do I
retrieval
have...
system.
It's all about what ships I have here. Is the Shiv here? Fly the Shiv some more. Shiv's at Grimhex. Starlance is at Seraphim. I'm gonna get the Shiv back here. I'm just gonna teleport it here. What, 5 minutes? I think. Sure.
Welcome to the ASOP
Thank you.
Yeah. There we go.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
So I think the Shiv is a... Anyone know what size pad the Shiv spawns on? Is it a medium pad or a small pad? Shaggy says, Ender, did you say there's a Solar 4? Yeah. I did. It's this. Hooah! The Solar 4 is the new Thrustmaster throttle and stick combination package. It is the same joystick as the one you see right here, but it comes in black now. Now, they are currently not selling the single in black like this. You need to get them in the package with their new sliding throttle. Now, I'll be using this in a couple days, but yeah. Also, later this week, and I'm very, very excited for this, Thrustmaster's newest, highest quality gimbal they have yet made, the AVA. It is a metal style gimbal, very reminiscent of things made by Verpal and by VKB. We'll be using it with this add-on grip. All of the grips are compatible from all the different models. This is the Solar 3 grip. I think it's the same exact grip as this, just not in white. It's in black now. They look identical. So I don't think they changed it at all. I just think it has a different color scheme now. And Thrustmaster is sending us a pair of these. So I have one more in the mail, so I can have 2 of these, which is what I'm really, really wanting to do. Like, I want 2 of these sticks so I can go back to my smaller footprint here. I don't necessarily need these extra buttons here, and that base station takes up a lot of space. So I'll be very excited to set this up in a couple days. And, but yeah, it's going to be 2 months of lots of joystick changing, everybody. After years using the same VKB sticks, the next 2 months have a lot of change every couple days. New setup every few days. I know. Yeah, Shaggy. So the Thrustmaster Solar number only refers to the setup around it. Like, what I mean is that the sticks are all identical. The stick in the Thrustmaster Solar 2, 3, and 4 is the same. The only difference is what comes with it. The Solar 1 is 1 stick. The Solar 2 is 2 sticks. The Solar 4 is stick with new throttle in a black color. And the Solar 3 is just a black single joystick. I know, the numbering is a bit confusing. I agree. A little confusing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ender got a sponsorship. So finally, a real excuse to check out the brand new Thrustmaster Solar sticks. I know nothing about the throttle, dude. I haven't even opened it yet. Alice, the Thrustmaster Ava bases work with all Thrustmaster joysticks. Warthog and Solar. They do not work with the T16000. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it has to be Solar or Warthog.
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Octavo wants to know how they compare to the Gladiators. I need more time, dude. I just set these up like just now. I haven't even flown in game with them yet. So give me a couple days.
Vehicle selected. ASOP standby. Your vehicle
Shaggy, I'm going to stream everything I do. Like everything I do will get streamed. So don't worry. You'll know my feelings, my impressions, all that stuff. Exclamation Thrustmaster in the chat to get the link to check out the new stuff I'm using. Cheeky Yogs, if you're going to get the game, please use my code. There it is in the chat. My affiliate link. I butchered your name. OCTAV. Octavo. 490. You want me to say it better? I mean, what else can I do here? Like,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Thunderstorm.
Retrieval System.
I could never forget your name, Thunderstorm. You have been too generous to the channel for me to forget ever. OMG. Just like that. 25 gifted subs from Thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm dropped a 25 sub bomb.
Yeah, Octavo. You want me to never get your name wrong? Do something like that. Thunderstorm, thank you very, very much for 25 gifted subscriptions. Woo! The biggest sub gift of the day. Apollo has the #1 resub, 50 months at tier 2. Insane. Today is new joystick day. I spent the last 2 hours getting these new joysticks all set up with all of the bindings. I don't have everything set up, but I have like 80% of the bindings figured out. 80%. Oh, I just remember one I don't have yet. I need to get the what is it? I need
Goodbye.
face tracking. I need the face tracking binding. Tobii eye tracker. Hold on. Here we go. Head tracking toggle. Head tracking toggle. Hold on. Yes, here it is. Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We're going to use the good old Dragonfly.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
How do you change the color of the buttons? It's actually really, really easy. To change the color of the buttons, all you do is, after you install the drivers, you open up your Windows joystick control panel by looking for the word joysticks in search. Then you click on the one you want to mess with, hit properties, and you get this whole screen here where you can calibrate and check all the buttons, hit LEDs, and then just click and change color. So if I just bring the sticks on screen here, if I just click this button and I move the wheel to there, now it's blue. I move it over here to red, now it's red. I move it down to yellow, now it's yellow. And then when you want it, you hit OK. And now that button is yellow. Very easy to use. Very convenient to remember what the hell all that stuff does. And I'll be working on that more as the stream goes on. But for fun, for right now, let's add some colors to this right stick. Let's add some colors here for fun. Okay. And then how about this one? And that one. There we go. Okay. Now we got some colors there. Look how much more interesting they look. I think you can probably use the Thrustmaster Target software as well. I have not downloaded the Target software yet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I used Target years ago. I don't know if Target's gotten any better. I read the entire Target manual in 2015. The entire manual. Okay? And I did not enjoy using it. So I'm hoping I won't need to use it at all now. But I don't know. Maybe it's gotten better. I don't know. All I know is it's not needed for games that have default joystick controls, you know? I don't think I need any of the fancy. You know what I mean?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Do you recommend the Tobii eye tracker? 100% I do. Exclamation Tobii in the chat. Tobii. I've been using Tobii eye tracker since before I was a streamer. With the eye tracker 3 and the eye tracker 4 now. How long did it take to get used to joysticks? Well, Eric, I've been using joysticks my entire flight simulation journey. 2015, I got the Thrustmaster T16000s. 2020, I switched to VKB. And now in October, well, technically November of 2025, I am back using Thrustmaster once again for a 2-month sponsorship here on the channel. Did it keep my joystick curves? Hold on. Joystick curves. Curve of 2. There we go. Oh, did I mess it up? Hold on. Flight movement 2, all set. Joystick curves, gotta do it. You gotta do it. At least I do. Let's save my bindings. I don't think I hit save yet. Exclamation main mic, Captain Calico Jack, for all the details about my microphone and the boom arm. They're all Elgato stuff. Except for this shock mount, which Elgato does not make a shock mount for this microphone. I found one on Amazon that works. And again, it's exclamation main mic, all one word in the chat. Eleven 11-3-25- Solar 2. Okay. There we go. Here's my dragonfly. I really like the feeling of this analog hat on the left hand for speed slider. There's a little more resistance than I'm used to, but I like that. And the resistance is kind of, it feels cool. I like that. Help me go a little slow because these bikes are super fast. Let's kill the engines. All right. To Poets, welcome to the show, dude. I just spent 2 hours binding our new Thrustmaster solar joysticks. It was a lot. I want to move this camera up a tiny bit. I actually don't like the look of this. We're going to do a live camera, a live joystick edit. So give me a second here. Let's do this together. I need to take this, move it out. Okay, hold on. It's the kind of thing that no one would notice but me. I felt like the right hand was not as high up as the left hand. Now they're a little more even across the middle of the screen. See that? Much more even. I fixed it. Man, no one cares but me, but still, you know, it gotta look good. It's gotta look good, you know what I mean? There we go. Especially when it's part of the sponsored campaign. You know what I mean? All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's bring that Gray's Shiv back up. That's the ship I want to use today. Oh, we got a techie question in the chat. Well, our resident tech advisor is here, to Poets. Maybe they'll be so kind as to answer you. Who knows? I don't know.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Trigger, I'm doing great. My first stream after Halloween. Just spent 2 hours setting up our brand new Thrustmaster joysticks. And now I'm ready to actually jump in game and use them. So, yeah. Star Shifter, I haven't even used him yet, man. We've been binding this whole time. Yeah, 2 hours. And guess what? I could have spent longer Setting up bindings in Star Citizen takes a long, long time. That was on stream. If I was binding the joysticks off stream and not talking to chat, I probably could have done it in maybe an hour and 10. You know? And I know what I'm doing. Just imagine how long it'll take you knowing nothing about this game. Way more than 2 hours. Unless you use the built-in bindings that are already done. We have some on my Discord. There are also others out there. But here's the reality. When you make your own bindings, it's so much more rewarding than when you use someone else's, I think. But it can be fun to use someone else's bindings and then alter them on the fly to make them your own, you know? Thank you, More Caffeine, for throwing the map command out. They removed the locking. Wasn't there a lock toggle right there? They got rid of it? What? So the lock switch is still there, but the lock switch is no longer down here. Interesting. I guess it broke off. I don't know. Someone stole the lock. Yeah, dude. It's going nice and slow. The speed slider is your friend. The speed slider is your friend. Put it nice and low, otherwise you're going to smash this bike into the side of your ship. Trust me, okay? Trust me. There we go, see? Perfect landing. Where do you find a binding template? I got one right here in my chat for the new Thrustmaster solar sticks. Just type exclamation solar map, SOLRMAP. Yeah, apparently the Pulse, dude, the Pulse has murdered my character multiple times, so I am no longer using the Pulse bike. We're done with that bike. No. Now, listen to the sounds of this ship called Gray's Shiv. Cool, right? Everybody, this is an instancing glitch. Did you see that? We just saw a ghost ship there. A ghost ship of someone else in the same hangar as me. There we go. Tobii eye tracking is working. Someone asked me about Tobii eye tracking a little while ago. Here it is. I have it set mostly to head look with only a little bit on the eyes. You can use only eyes or only head or a combination of both to move the camera. I find it's better to make it more head movement based. I am using this scroll wheel on my left hand for the dynamic zoom, which is actually really, really convenient. Maybe my favorite binding so far. Yeah. I think the sticks look pretty good on camera too. The light up buttons make it kind of pop, you know? Let's continue these bunker missions here. Priority. CFP. Where am I at, by the way? Headhunters, done. CFP, halfway. Okay. I mean, you can make the buttons all one color if you want. Mudman. You can make them all... Hell, you could turn them off. You can make them all no color. That's your choice, you know? Like when people are like, oh, these RGB lights in my computer making me angry. Just turn them off. Like this. You know?
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity.
Her eyes are just bugging out. She got wide eyes. What's your name? Ragsy666? Says all the joysticks are sold out. Are you saying the Thrustmaster Solar Drop is sold out on their website? They also sell at different resellers as well, like Micro Center and Amazon and many other places. That's one of the benefits of a company like VKB is they have mass like distribution, you know? You can actually buy their stuff in many, many places. All right, we're going to go down. These turrets are really, really powerful. Like, these turrets will absolutely destroy you. Just park right here. Still getting the hang of these new joysticks. I don't have all my buttons memorized yet, so be patient with me.
Perfect landing.
But I'm getting it, you know? We're getting it, slowly but surely. Oh, and there's the toggle for the door. Okay. All right, things are happening. Engine toggle. There we go. Nice. Kill the lights. Get out. Close the door. I love this big handle. I feel like these new sticks have a wider, they feel like they have a wider range of movement than the ones I'm used to. I've been using the VKB gunfighters for years. Like many, many years. Oh, do I have a binding mistake? Hold on. Go up? Oh no, I'm good. Okay. Are these wrong? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I did this correct. Oh, I did. A lot of new stuff today for me, okay? So keep that in mind. Oh, no. I haven't used these new sticks enough to have any negatives. I barely know what I'm doing, you know? All right, there we go. Okay. Let's go. Got my little silenced pistol here. Going for those 007 vibes. Whoa. The dogs seem to have an incredible ability to, like, smash you across the screen. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right here. I don't know what's up with the dog's ability to push you. We all saw that, right? The dog, like, slapped me across the screen there, in a way. Which is kind of weird. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the dogs have a collision problem. Meaning their collision with you is insane. Do I have any more mags for my... I don't. No more mags for my AK. Okay. That's fine. I've not been using my new joysticks long enough to have any opinion, chat. Literally, I've done one flight with them. One flight. I need longer. So don't ask me for big opinions yet. I don't have them. I did spend 2.5 hours binding them, so I know what we can do with them. I don't know how the dogs got into this bunker. Ben on TikTok also saying they had a problem with the twist axis on the Thrustmaster Solar 6. That's a bummer because there was twist problems with the T16000. Oh god, oh god. I was hoping that they had remedied that issue. Because I used the T16000s as well. And I found many problems with twist on those. Now, what I'm the most excited about trying out during the next 2 months of our sponsored Thrustmaster situation are the new Ava base stations. These. I have a feeling we will not have any twist issues or any kind of issues with these, because this is a competition product going up against Verpal and VKB. I'm excited to try that out later on this week. They're sending me a second one so I can have 2 set up. And anytime I talk about what I used to use, you need to remember that what I used to use, the VKB Gunfighter, is not a comparable product. It costs significantly more than this one and has almost all metal construction. So it's not a fair comparison. So I'm thinking of these as how are they better than the T16000, which is the stick I used for like, what, 5-6 years before moving to VKB. I don't know anything, Iron, about the new Ava unit. Like, I know nothing about it. We're going to learn about it together. It's on their website already. You can do exclamation Thrustmaster to get a link to their new product page. I agree with you, Ben. I originally switched to VKB because of problems with the T16000 not being reliable enough for me, based on how much I use flight sticks. Most people don't use flight sticks every single day like I do. What do you think the big red button does? What would a big red button do in a spaceship game? Well, what do we think? This with a safety cover. Looks like these regen things are broken again. They are not giving us the explosion animation they're supposed to. They're just going from one image to another image. Bummer. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we want the goop. No goop. No Nickelodeon slime. Asgard or AT? Or A2 as the daily driver. Well, Proton. If you're going to have a daily driver ship, it should be a ship you can solo. And the A2 is a very big ship that once engineering comes online, there's no way you're flying that solo. So I'm going to go with the Asgard. Although that's going to take 2 people to fully operate. I think one person could probably do most stuff with it. But we'll have to wait and see what engineering actually does once it's online for everything in the game. Is this a bad guy? Yes. I've had some problems with NPCs not being hostile, even though they look hostile. So I'm more hesitant about who I shoot doing these missions right now.
Hi, it's Lima. I'm just double
Now,
checking, but I think
the
we've got
NPCs
everything we need.
respawn very, very quickly for these missions, as do the turrets. Way too fast, if I'm being honest.
People who would sooner kill you than
Way
lend
too
a hand
fast.
over the good people of the Empire. You're disgusting.
Let's use this medical bed to heal my arm injury. The Ava base is a cam system. Thank you, Iron Physique. Appreciate that. I know that it can be screwed into the desk, which I'm excited about. So I want to do that. I'm a new player and find the enemy bots way too easy. Oh yeah, exactly. It's because they're stupid. The AI don't run at the level they're supposed to. You'll notice as you play this game more and more that some days the AI will be really, really accurate. And other days, look, they already respawned. They already respawned. This is some bullshit. CIG has got to fix this. I shouldn't need to fight my way in and then fight my way out. So dumb. And all the turrets are back. So had I blown up the turrets, they would be respawned and blowing up my ship right now. They really need to fix this. I mean, it's pretty preposterous when you consider this is a new mission in the game for a new mode. Like, I don't know. It's exasperating loving this game sometimes. It really is. I'm not trying to, like, shill the game. I'm just trying to have fun, but also let you know what the issues are, what the errors are, where the problems lie, you know? Now, I disagree with this statement of they don't fix bugs, they just add content. That's not true. They fix lots of bugs. They just don't always fix the ones that you want them to. Or when they do fix one, it doesn't mean it stays fixed. You know? It's another issue. All right. Let's get back to my ship. I think that's my ship. We're going to find out. Ugh. This is either my ship or another shiv. Like someone else's shiv or mine. The new joysticks are less expensive than the ones I used to use. So asking me if I like the current sticks more than my other ones is not fair. Because the other ones cost more and are a higher... These are more of a intermediate level joystick, and I'm coming from a very professional, expensive joystick, you know? But what I will say I like about these is the added buttons on the base for those of you who need more buttons. These are significantly better than the Thrustmaster T16000s in every way. That's what they're beating out. More buttons down here. I think the gimbal feels a bit snappier, feels a bit smoother. Much more modern. The T16000 is so old. The T16000 is based on a joystick that I'm pretty sure came out in 2012 or even older, maybe even 2010. It used to be green, and they rebranded it as an Elite Dangerous joystick in like 2014. This is a new joystick that has innovations from then, you know? What did I use before? The last 4 years I've been using the VKB Gunfighters, which are a very expensive all metal gimbal. ...2009, actually. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. The Thrustmaster Solar Sticks are ambidextrous. You can decide which is right hand and which is left hand by moving these like grips here and moving this grip here. So they're an ambidextrous joystick. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Will this bike fit in a Titan? No, it's too big. Dragonfly is too big for a Titan. Is this the Shiv? It is. Oh, God. Oh, man, those turrets are so strong. Those turrets are so strong. They deleted my shield. Just those few hits absolutely shredded the shield. Gone. Oh, we're in scan mode by accident. How did we get into scan mode? How did that happen? That was a binding mistake. Nah, we'll figure it out later. Yeah, panic mode activated. Exactly, dude. I opened the door up by accident. Let's close that door. I'm using the toggle switch on the left here to open and close doors. So that's pull down to open. Push up to close. Got those clothes on photo mode. Oh, wait a minute. I have a double binding going on. I have a double binding happening. I know what the flaw is. I accidentally set this little toggle here for landing gear. I'm sorry, for doors, but also mode toggle. That's wrong. We got to fix that right now. Let's fix that right now. All right, so we got to go to keybinds, advanced, go to the very top. Toggle operator modes. Let's put that over here on the right hand. There we go. Fixed it. And now, back in game, this is now toggling all of our modes. So we have scan mode, fight mode, missile mode. You can tell scan mode versus fight mode because of this little icon right there. That little 90-degree sign. That means I'm in scanning mode. If it's not there, I'm in fighting mode. Now, Lone Wolf, I'd love to talk about this. People have been saying all stream long that they had problems with the twist on these joysticks. Yet you are saying the twist is a Hall effect, so you're not having the problem. So again, I can't decide what it is. I mean, I haven't experienced it myself yet. This is only my first day using these sticks, you know? So everything's fine for me right now, but what keyboard do I use? Oh, I use the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB split ergonomic keyboard. All the buttons for typing. Move this up. All the buttons for gaming. I don't need those. This is a great keyboard. I've been using it for many, many years. It now comes in a hot swappable switch option. So if you buy them new on Amazon by using exclamation Kinesis in my chat, the new versions have all hot swappable switches, which is cool. I forgot what my binding for cruise control is. Ah, there we go. That's the cruise control binding. Fixed it. Both the cats are here. Say hello, everybody. Those are my cats, Seven and Locutist. They see something. Maybe there's a bug in here. Hey guys. Hey buddies. Hi. Hi, sweetie. These are my little kitty boys. They're brothers. They showed up in our yard during COVID, and they smell something on the ground here. Like, they smell something over here. It's got to be a bug. I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what they're doing over there. They're on the hunt. Yeah, there must be a bug by my air purifier for sure. A meeting of the minds. Oh, you know what, you guys? I need to get my lunch from the fridge. I was like, why am I hungry? Yeah. I'm going to leave the new joysticks up on screen. Actually, I'll do this. I'll leave it like this. I'm going to get my lunch from the fridge. And then when I get back, Paul, I'll show you how to change the LED colors. It's really, really, really easy. Who made it so dark in here? Who did that? Okay. And now I'm back. Hey, homies in the chat, are there any other... I haven't, like, gone online to look. Are there any other SC streamers out there that are doing Thrustmaster sponsorships right now? Like, have you guys noticed? Are there any others? Because usually when I get a sponsor offer, other people might have also gotten an offer. So I'm wondering if I'm going to see any friends of mine using these fancy new Thrustmaster sticks. And the upcoming Solar 4s, which I'll be using later on in the month. And the Avas later on in the month. I'm going to be going through their entire new Solar line. By Christmas, I will have used pretty much all of Thrustmaster's Solar line of joysticks. Solar 2s right now, Solar 4 Hotas later on, and then the Ava after that. The VKB Gladiator is the competition product to this one. I know the VKB Gladiator very well, but I haven't used these for that long. I need more time using these before I can really talk about the obvious differences. The first obvious difference between the VKB Gladiator and this, the Thrustmaster Solar 2, is the gimbal style. This gimbal is a spring and a ball that is very, very fast. See how quick this joystick moves and snaps back to center? The Gladiators have springs here and here, and you can always feel when you move between those. So if you don't want to feel when you move between the X and Y, this gets rid of that. But these are faster all the time. The Gladiators can be slowed down with the dry clutch, where these are one feel, I'm pretty sure. But then again, I just got into using them, so the feel might be customizable. I'm still learning about these things, you know what I mean? Is there going to be a Solar 4? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. Solar 4 stick and throttle. But what I'm the most excited about, this. The Ava metal gimbal. Compatible with the Solar grip or the Thrustmaster Warthog grip. That's the one I want to use the most. That's the one that we might start using in the new year. Do you know what I mean? We'll have to wait and see. I'll be using those later on during the month. No force feedback. No. The Warthog throttle is a great throttle. 100%. Full agree.
Hey, it's Lima from CFC.
The Ava grip is designed to use the Warthog throttle.
To use your help.
I would not use the I'm sorry. The Ava base station is designed to use either this grip or the Warthog grip. So I'm sure it is powerful enough for that. This is not made for using the Warthog grip. This is too light. There are no left-hand versions of the Warthog. And they probably will never make a left-hand Warthog. It's a simulation joystick, you know? VKB, I'm sorry, Thrustmaster just announced these new products last week. But they don't release yet. I'll be using the new products on release day. Oh yeah, Paul wants to know how to change the color. All right, Paul, here's how you change the color of these buttons. It's really easy. Step 1, you have to download the driver, right? Download the drivers for the Thrustmaster Solar 6. And once you've got those, you're going to want to open up your joystick device control panel in Windows. You just open up search in Windows, type in joysticks down there, and you'll get this. You'll get that game controllers kind of overlay thing, right? Then it's just a matter of opening up the thing here. You can see that it's working. Go to LEDs, click on the color you want to change it. Boom. Drag to slide, type in RGB values, and then hit OK. It's very easy to use, very quick. I appreciate how easy they made that. You can probably also do it in the Thrustmaster Target software, but I have no interest in downloading that software unless absolutely necessary. That's for like all kinds of macros and stuff that's not default, meaning games that don't allow for joysticks, that you want to force to use joysticks. I don't need to do any of that. in the rain. I'm gonna go up a little bit though. I don't want the ramp to hit that little hill next to me. Right there. That's better. Yeah. Oh, I'm still in quantum mode. Hold on. Let's get out of quantum mode here. There we go. New joysticks are working great, Proton. I'm still learning about them. I've only been using them for maybe an hour or so I need more time before I can give you any, like, real thoughts, opinions, that kind of stuff. But I got 2 months with these sticks. This campaign, this promotion we're doing lasts for 2 months. So I'm going to learn a lot. I'm going to learn everything about these sticks, you know? That's when I can give you ultimate answers about them. I think the outpost is out there. Either out here or on my left. Nope. Must be out there. Can you put guns on the bike? Yes. I got him right now. Oh, God. Well, there goes one of my engines. Where's this outpost? Where is the outpost that we're driving towards? And why is there no marker for me in the vehicle here? You would think I would have a marker for the mission that I'm doing right now. But no, I don't. Where's the freaking location? I'm just like driving towards other people's rides now, hoping that they're like near the outpost. So that's my ship out there. That's me. Now I was facing the bunker, which makes me think it's out here somewhere. I think it's out here somewhere. Aha! There it is. Ugh. They need to work on the controls for these hover bikes so badly. So badly. I feel like the hover bikes are something in this game that just like over the years have gone through quite a series of being good, being bad, being unusable, being okay to use, and everything in between. You know? There was like, I'm hitting the wall here. See that? I'm hitting the wall even though I'm not aimed at the wall. That's a collision problem. Or on-screen, you know, indicator issue. Sounds like you should join my Discord, dude. If you're trying to find a Polaris crew, join my Discord. Here's all the links for you. There you go, dude. These are not bolted to my desk, Chris. The new joysticks are not bolted. I am using 4 pieces of gaff tape in rolls underneath each stick to keep them in place. I had a scope. I lost my scope for this pistol. We're gonna have to find a new size. Oh God! Find the new size 1 scope. The dogs have a collision issue where if they bump into you, they send you flying across the map. They've got to look into that. It's pretty irritating. Yeah, also the bullet casings are floating like I'm in 0G. So that's a mistake as well. My biggest issue with these new bunker missions for the siege is that the enemies respawn incredibly quickly. Like, these enemies respawn way too fast. Like, you can't get in and do the mission and get out without them respawning. So if you spend time to blow up the turrets, they will return before you have a chance to leave this place. And that's an issue that needs to be addressed. At least I can heal up here. Okay, cool. Kevin says, what did I miss? Nothing, Kevin. I mean, I don't think you missed anything. Did you? I mean, all of the FPS experience is lacking in this game. All of it. Mainly due to, like, fidelity issues. Like, NPCs not making any footsteps. Like, no noise. Spawning in randomly. Not to mention desync issues. You know, there's still quite a bit of problems when it comes to the FPS experience in this game. Has it gotten way better than it used to be? Yes. Is it great yet? Still no. What made you switch from Elite Dangerous to this game? Ah, easy. Lack of innovation in the world of Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous was an innovative game when it came out in 2014. The first game to use procedural generation, planets, solar systems, like places to go, engineering, 6 degrees of flight, with head look or in VR. Like, it was all these possibilities. And they kept doing more and more stuff in Elite. And they kept saying, we're going to do more. We're going to do more. And then you know what they did? They started going back on things. They started being like, wait a minute, we actually can't do this. Oh, wait a minute, we actually can't do that. Oh, consoles? You're never going to get our new update. And then the new update came out, and it was not what we wanted, and it didn't fix the game's issues. It just added a bullet spongy FPS, and I got tired of Elite Dangerous. And I tried this game in 2020, and I was blown away from the first moment. I could tell it was rough. I could tell it was awkward. I could tell it wasn't ready. But this game excited me.
Hey, got a notice that you closed
Even on the
that
first day,
Appreciate
this
you
game
taking care of
gave
your
me
work.
so much
I'll process the
excitement.
payment
You know? And also,
now. How dare you say
as
we were
a
lost?
full-time content creator and streamer, if you're going to pick a game that is your main game for what you do, that game needs to be getting bigger and bigger and not getting smaller and smaller. Because if the game you play gets smaller, that means less people are searching for that game and less people are going to find you. You know? Do I read YouTube chat? Yeah. I just don't care about that platform as much for streaming because I don't make any money on that platform. And it's got music problems. I can't even play music for you on YouTube. If I play you music, even if I have it like muted, like I get demonetized. I know you don't know this, but if I go to the drums right now and play boom boom crack, I get an email from YouTube that's like, hey, did you play We Will Rock You by Queen? You did, didn't you? So your video can't make any money. It goes to Queen. Until I request and say, like, I didn't play Queen, and then wait 3 days, and then it's a problem. It's a problem, and YouTube apparently doesn't give a shit. Because they would have fixed it by now. So. That's all way more than you wanted to probably hear about. TLDR is, want to have a conversation? Come to the app that is spelled TWITCH. Color purple. I disagree, Night Spy. Night Spy says, meanwhile, No Man's Sky has more features than both Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Can you do this in No Man's Sky? Can you make your face and then talk to people using your face? Huh? Now, I know it's about more than just that. I know. I know it's about more than that. I won't continue that thread of what does one game have versus what does another game have, because that conversation is boring and stupid. The reality is, play whatever video game you want to play. Is it fun for you? Play it, have fun. Is it not fun? Don't play it. You're not having fun. I'm not here to gatekeep anything. I'm here to share with you things about video gaming that I love and that I think may be the future of gaming. And Star Citizen is a game I truly believe is the future of gaming in so many ways. So many ways. Is it done yet? No. Is it awkward and confusing? Yes. But do I think it's the fucking future of space gaming? Absolutely. Got kind of heated there. Whew. Sorry about that. Sorry, chat. Now, where's my ship? There's my ship. Does it wipe? What is this, a Charmin ad? 2-ply? 3-ply? You're gonna blow up the next rock you hit. Confirmed. Bum, bum, bum. Panda, that was a absolutely hilarious call out from you. So funny. The last wipe in Star Citizen when it comes to persistence was in 2024. There has been no persistence wipes of your achievements since December of this year. Or January, pardon me. Since January of this year. And CIG claims they won't do another persistence wipe until version 1.0. Now, we got to wait and see what that means, but they haven't done it yet. I'm late. How are you feeling about those joysticks? Well, I've only been using them for about an hour in game. I spent 2 hours setting up the bindings. Okay. And my first observations are that I enjoy them more than the T16000s. And they are different than the Gladiators in the feel. I feel like, this is going to be hard to explain, but I feel like compared to the Gunfighter, which is what I've been using, I feel like the range of motion, meaning how far the joystick moves, I feel like this joystick moves farther from the center to the edge than the stick I'm used to using, which is the gunfighter. Now, I can't tell you that for sure because I'm not a robot, but when I put my hand like this, it feels like I'm moving the stick further than I'm used to. I don't know if that's true. That could just be a difference in how this gimbal is. This gimbal is much snappier than I'm used to. These have plastic internals. The gunfighters are on another level of joystick. It's not fair to compare them. I need to compare them more to the gladiators, which are also plastic. I'm not really using these buttons very much right now. I'm mostly using all of the buttons here. Can you disable the twist? That's a great question. Let me see if there's a screw down here. I haven't looked. I see a screw at the bottom of the base. So it's conceivable that you might be able to lock that twist out by tightening the screw down there. I think you can. I think you can. Marcos, it's hard for me to make a suggestion right now based on all those sticks. I haven't been using these for very long. I can tell you that the Thrustmaster T16000 is a great entry point. I used that for many, many years. Previously, I've used VKB for many years as well. I need more time with these before I can really give hard opinions, you know?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
How would you explain this game to someone who knows nothing about it and only knows No Man's Sky? Sure, got you. Star Citizen is the most ambitious space video game ever. It's the most ambitious game ever. Instead of doing one thing, they're like, what if we did all the things? What if we were a full flight simulation game and a full FPS game and a multiplayer game with 600 player servers and a mining game and a trading game and resource collection game, and after we get crafting into the game, a building crafting game? Like, it is the everything simulation game. But it's in alpha. It's not done. Most people don't want to play it yet. In fact, most people shouldn't play it yet. This game is only for people who have powerful gaming PCs and incredibly patient, problem-solving based minds. Because things aren't going to work in this game all the time. And you're going to have to be like, wait a minute, how do I figure out how to fix this? How do I figure out how to make the game do what I want it to do? You know? You know what I mean? Nice armor. I'll do a little flex for them. Ha! Yeah. You think she's impressed, chat? I'll back away. I'll back away. I'll back away. I didn't get any emotion from her. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky. Coming on too strong. There is no storyline or campaign yet. It's a sandbox game right now. You jump in and do whatever you want. Now, there are suggestions and limited timed events. Right now we have the siege and investigation missions as part of an ongoing storyline, but like, it's not really all that important, you know what I mean? Is there a face motion capture going on? There is indeed. Take a look at this. Take a look right here.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttle.
I'm using my, I don't know why, there's no tongue tracking.
Their signature
Why did I do that? This is a face cam by Elgato, the face cam MK2, and it's tracking my face right now. So when I go in game and use my selfie button, now I'm talking to you. And my face was made in the very, very, very detailed face creation situation. My friend Buster the Destroyer made my face. Yeah. Webcam's doing all that.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and
Hey, we have 169 nice viewers right now. Thanks, everyone. I'm happy you're here. If you're new to the show, don't be afraid to ask any questions. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a former full-time touring artist and music teacher who became a streamer back when the COVID lockdowns changed the world for pretty much everyone on the frickin' planet. I found a new way to create and entertain, and it became a real job. And it's been my full-time job for about 4 years now, thanks to all of you in the chat who click that subscribe button. We had a 50-month resub today from our friend Apollo. If you are not subscribed and you want to help me make this job better, for me, I make 70% of all of those subscriptions. So thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you. As always, any questions, hit me in the chat. Why does CIG do wipes? Because an in-development game requires database resets. The same way they have to reset stuff in Tarkov. How long you been playing Star Citizen? 5 years. Since patch 3.4? 3.6?
Welcome to the
Something like that.
vehicle retrieval system.
Let's leave the hover bike alone. Let's do some more flying and fighting. Flying and fighting. Guardian. No, what else? What else? Meteor. Yeah.
Vehicle selected.
Any VR support? No. No official VR support. There is an unofficial VR modification, but I do not want to strap this game to my face in that way. Oh, more caffeine. Thanks for clipping that. Is that actually a good description? I get asked, what is this game all the time? And I struggle to know what to say. Maybe I'll go back and watch that clip later. Thank you. Once again, the new joysticks we're using today are right here. The Thrustmaster Solar 2 joysticks. Cinder with the question, or yeah, Sindred with the question. Aegis Vanguard or the Mirai Guardian MX? You're basically asking for an OG powerful ship in the game, the Sentinel Vanguard series, or a newer heavy fighter, the Mirai Guardian MX. Man, it's hard for me. What does chat think? I kind of like the Mirai Guardian MX out of those two choices, but I want to know what chat thinks. Chat, what do you think? Meanwhile, let's show off this ship. Will Banks says 9,999. Are you counting the number of subscriptions you're about to gift me? Please do. Thank you so much. Man, I would freak out if I ever got gifted 1,000 subs. Oh my God. Like, that's the most I've ever made in a month. I think I've only made a little more than 1,000 in a month, like once or twice, ever. You guys know my buddy, the Office Drummer, during his 1 month streamathon, he hit 50,000 subs. I'm pretty sure it's around 50. Like, the dude is the most subscribed to music streamer in the history of Twitch now, after being on Kai Cenat streamathon for a month. So cool. So proud of him. That's insane. I forgot how to open the door on this thing. It's the button over here. Is that the door? Nope, that's a fuel port. Oh, there it is. I did get 100 gifted subs last week. That did happen. That's true. It happened last week. Drex with a great answer to the question of Vanguard versus Guardian. Vanguard if you want to fly with a friend, because there's a turret. Guardian if you want to fly alone, no turret. Great answers, dude. Thank you, Drex. Appreciate that.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Covery Fire, what up, buddy? Welcome to day 1 of our sponsored Thrustmaster streams. Still trying to remember what all the buttons do. Like, I just set these up maybe like, you know, an hour or so ago. I'm still kind of lost. So probably not flying as good as I normally do today. These sticks, the Solars, are very similar to the VKB Gladiators. Not comparable to the gunfighters that I've been using for years. Those are an all-metal gimbal. Not comparable. But they are comparable with the Thrustmaster. I'm sorry, with the Gladiator. As in they use plastic components the same way. There are some benefits over this versus the other. For one, these have these nice color changeable red buttons. So you got 8 buttons on the face, so you can change the colors to whatever you want to help you remember what they do. These are also ambidextrous, if that matters to you. If you want to buy one and use it with the right hand or a left hand, that's also nice. You can buy them at many, many retailers, unlike other companies where you must go direct from them. You can buy these at Best Buy, I think, and Micro Center and Amazon, you know. Let's recover my body. We got to recover my body. Where did I go down again? I think I went down somewhere over there. Hold on. So that's where I went down. We'll jump here. Trouble Magnet is excited about the same thing I am. The Thrustmaster Ava. All metal gimbal. Well, at least I think the whole thing is metal. Don't get me... I haven't opened it up yet. I am saving my impressions until we use this on stream later on this month. But based on the weight and the price point, I think there's a lot of metal in this thing. It's got a desk plate, if you don't want to drill it down to your desk. And you can slap on these grips. You can use the solar grips like I'm using right now, or you can even use the Warthog grip. And then we're also going to be checking out this later on this month. This is the Thrustmaster Solar 4. It is a combination stick and throttle package with a new design on their sliding throttle and an all-black version of the solar joystick. They should start selling this black version on its own. They really should. EtherFox says only way to get the flatter space cam is with the Solar 3 grip. What do you mean by that? I've got it right here. Because these look identical. This one, the Solar, and this Solar 3 look like the exact same stick. And I feel like both of these Iron Physics says Solar 3 grip comes with a flat space cam. What do you mean? I need some... I have not looked up this stuff yet. Okay? There's no cams in here. This is... It says box contains joystick, manual, and the parts to make it right or left hand. This comes with some different parts. I'm going to assume whatever we're talking about is in this. We're going to find out, you know? I'm going to find out when I open it up. And I will mention to my contacts over at Thrustmaster how excited all of you are for the blacked out version. It's on the website? Hold on, let's check. Let's check the website here. Thank you for this link. Okay. So here's the Ava base. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah. Beautiful. All metal construction. That's a Warthog grip. Now, I still don't know what the flat thing we're talking about is. Like, what are you... The tail-shaped things. Ah. Another link. Okay. 6th picture here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. What are these? Oh. So these are different cams. Meaning, when you guys are saying flat, you're referring to a consistent feel across the entire gimbal. Is that what you mean? Ah. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Okay. So the same way that when I was using VKB, I was using the space cam to not have any bump in the middle. That's what these do. Okay, I'm going to have to hit my rep to see if I've got these for both sticks, because I'm going to want them for both sticks. Wouldn't you assume that comes with the Ava base? Oh, it's this. It's this, isn't it? Or... Oh, this is the bump. I'm confused. I'm gonna have to learn about these. I was unaware that they were, yeah, see, those are totally flat. Yes, I'm gonna have to write my rep about that. I'm gonna write him right now. Hold on, I'm just doing a thing here. Hold on, everybody. I'm literally writing my rep right now about these space cams. Hold on one sec, chat. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Message sent. So I'll find out if Thrustmaster can send me another pair of these. I didn't know I was going to need them for the Ava grips. Cool. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you so much, as always. Lucky Balboa says, hey, man. What PC would you recommend me to play this game? Oh, a pre-built? I am not going to have a suggestion for you. However, I can tell you some things your machine should have to run this game and have fun playing. Number 1, minimum 32 gigs of RAM. Number 2, the most modern high-end AMD GPU you can afford. I would suggest something with 3D V-Cache, which means if you're going with new stuff, that would be the 9800X 3D. Or if you want to go last platform to save money, you could go with the 7800X 3D. What else? All solid-state drives, M.2s or SSDs. GPU is important, but not as important as your CPU. Temper, they did not give up on my VKBs, but we are doing a 2-month Thrustmaster sponsorship on all of my channels. Samurai, I've only been using these on camera for less than 1 hour. I need way more time before I can give any kind of, like, real solid answers for you. I can tell you this, though, they are light years better than the Thrustmaster T16000s, which I used a lot. Pretty much 2015 till 2020. It's also not fair to compare these to my previous VKB gunfighters, as they are much more expensive at 300 something bucks each, where these are about 200 bucks each. Oh God, those turrets are so strong. Did you see my, look, I want to stop playing the game for a moment. I'm going to stop playing the game completely to say that CIG needs to do something about this. Did you see how quickly I went from a full ship, fully shielded, to nothing and then destroyed? Like immediately. Now, I understand they need to protect these installations. I get it. But there needs to be some kind of middle ground here. Like, we are not going to some super high security ultimate bunker. It's just a regular bunker where you do regular low paying missions. And that was a large ship, by the way. A pretty powerful large ship. Well, medium large. And it was deleted. Gone. They've got to do something about it. It makes the game not fun. There is a difference between a game being hard that makes you understand the mechanics and then just an imbalance. Complete imbalance right there. No mission that pays like what? One of those 44,000 credits should have that kind of barrier of entry to get into. Not cool. Really dumb. Any questions about actual kinds of computer equipment? TikTok is the wrong place for that conversation. One, I can't even give you links. Come watch on the Purple app. You know, the one that's spelled TWITCH, where we have almost 200 people who could probably also help you in the chat with your issue. Or just join my Discord. We have a channel for gear questions. That's also a way better choice. Sometimes I just can't be bothered to deal with the absolute tedium of this game. You know? Like, I have one thing I give a shit about today, and that's hanging out with you, trying out our new joysticks, running some casual missions. I am not here to fight every aspect of this video game. You know? CIG has got to do something about these turrets. Things they could do. Let's move this to a positive conversation. Here are some things CIG could do to make bunker missions in this game better. Number one, how about some kind of audible warning? Warning! You are entering a firing zone. Warning! You are entering a zone where we will fucking kill you. How about something like that? That would be nice. Yeah, I swear when I get mad, it's real. That would be wonderful. Some kind of announcement. Number two, the turrets are way too powerful at these outposts.
The next shuttle is
Way too powerful. They need to scale somehow, especially for low-paying PvE missions. Low-paying PvE missions need some scaling. You know?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Some time to react is what is needed there. A warning system with time to react. Right now we have neither. We have neither a warning system nor do we have time to react. And that's the biggest issue, I think. When you combine it with no night vision, so you're constantly pinging the location, and you combine it with how poorly they mark these dangerous locations. Like, there needs to be more detailed marker of the hot zone.
Call for passengers. The shuttle is prepared.
Now, I know I'm now getting into the place where I'm asking for too much. I'm asking for too much. Imagine this. What if when you looked out and saw the location that you chose, what if there was a bubble showing you the range of those turrets. I know. Now I'm just asking for insane things in the video game about flying ships in the future. I know. But what if you could look at the location and see a dome over it that showed you where the actual area was that you would be shot at? That would also be helpful. Let's talk about this in the chat. I say, what if you could use the A2 to clear out the turrets? Well, guess what, dude? The turrets and the enemies inside respawn so fast that by the time you drop a bomb and blow up all the turrets, if that even could work, go inside, finish the mission, they'll respawn. Everything will respawn in that time, including the turrets.
Shuttle service. More flights means less worries.
I know. The respawn glitch is outrageous.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
I love this. I'm new to the game. Just got it the other day. Skip tutorial, have no idea what I'm doing. Any tips on what to do? Yes. Don't go anywhere near the bunkers right now. Those turrets will delete you immediately. That's tip number 1. Tip number 2. Learn to fly your ship. Learn to go from one place to the other. You can use Arena Commander Free Fly if you want to test controls in a safe new environment. Join my Discord. Play the game with some of the members on our channel. I bet there's some other new people there who might want to help you out in the game. All the links are right here.
Vehicle retrieval system.
The tutorial barely says anything anyway. Yeah. Cinder Drip is wrong. Alt F4 is a legitimate fix. If someone says the fix is Alt F4, they are not trolling you. Or if they are, they're being shitty at trolling. Like, they're being bad. Like, how lame can you be? Here's why Alt F4 is an actual fix. Sometimes things will happen in the game that you can't explain. Like, maybe there'll be a constant beep in your helmet. Maybe your inventory won't be loading. Maybe you'll get stuck in a seat of a ship and can't get up. By hitting Alt F4, the game treats it as a client crash. So you quit out of the game, and then you go back into the game, hit join server, and you will go right back into your body where you were, and usually it'll fix whatever little flaw was happening. I know. The Alt F4 is no longer just a way to troll people who don't know anything about computers. It's a legitimate fix. Wild, right? I know. I want to have some fun and fly around. Let's fuse the wolf.
Your insurance claim. Thank you.
What video should I watch other than me? T16,000 or solar? Oh, that's an easy answer. The solars are way better than the T16,000s, but they are more expensive. So if you can't afford these, the next choice down is the Thrustmaster T16,000s. But these are better in pretty much every way.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please
All right.
visit us again. Goodbye.
The Wolf. Let's put it. I want to put the black paint job on this thing. I was using the red paint job, which is sweet, but I want to use the black paint job now. There, the Rift Walker.
Welcome to the ASOT vehicle retrieval system.
My split keyboard is such a important part of my setup. Like, my center mount joystick setup wouldn't work with the normal keyboard at all. The Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB, now available with hot swappable switches. Exclamation Kinesis in my chat. You can get it on Amazon or directly from our friends over at Kinesis. I've been using it for almost 5 years. It's a great keyboard. Don't be afraid to ask any questions about it.
Your insurance claim has been
These joysticks are about $200 each. Exclamation Thrustmaster. Tell me what they're selling for on the Thrustmaster site right now.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Do I use the twist function? On my left hand, I do. To go up and down, vertical thrust. Horgarth. We have not had a subscription in over 1.5 hours.
25 activated the Prime sub.
2 hours. It's been 2 hours since our last subscription here on the channel. I want to thank Horgarth25 for 4 months on the channel. Thank you, dude. Subscriptions are why this is my full-time job. It's people like you every month and the people that drop gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some more Amazon Prime subscriptions today. That's the free way to subscribe by linking your Amazon and Twitch stuff together. So fingers crossed we get some more Primes today. You never know. I use foot pedals right now. If you do exclamation pedals, that will show you the pedals that I use.
Welcome to the ASOT vehicle retrieval system.
Steve says creator code's not working. For what, Steve? Code for what?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I have a lot of Code Enterprise products out there.
Please visit us again.
In fact, this right now is a foot pedal. Hi, that's a foot pedal right there for selfie camera. I know. I know. Called the Quad Frag pedal. It's the name of that pedal. Hasn't been manufactured for years, but they should make them again. Don't worry. The ship will be here soon. Soon. There it is. There it is. Just be patient. Okay? Anyone who's like, why the huge pad? Well, right now, your home base is built off of the largest ship you have. And no matter what ship I call, it'll be here.
Grim Ohm joined the Enders Elite.
4 years ago. Delete, 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 delete. 4 hours ago, someone subscribed for the first time at Tier 1. And now again, someone else has subscribed for the first time at Tier number 1. Their name, Grim Ohm. Thank you for the first month subscription to my channel. I make 70% of that $5.99, and moments like that added up with all of you is how this is a job for me. So thank you. Thank you very much. Can I ask how you found my show? I'm curious.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
The rubber dome buttons feel great. They feel like I'm using a MIDI keyboard because they're the exact kind of rubber dome buttons you have on like Akai samplers and stuff. Grim says, I just got into Star Citizen, found your live stream on YouTube, and then came over to Twitch. Beautiful. Grim, thank you. Thank you so, so much. You know why? Because I often get very discouraged about streaming on YouTube. Because the platform sucks for what I do. I can't put my music on it. But I met you because of that. And now you're here where I want everyone to be that likes what I do. That's wonderful. Thank you for sharing that story with me. Thank you. All right, let's go hunting. Siege. Take out the arrow. Track. Here we go. Asteroid mining base. Lock.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
What do you mean they deleted your ships again? Have you not played in 11 months?
And it should help you hide your
The last persistence wipe was 11 months ago. Interesting. Well, I guess if you don't own a ship and you bought it in game, there is always a chance you'll lose that item. But most of the players I've been speaking with have not reported losses.
Shouldn't be long now.
Interesting. All right. Well, I mean, it happens. It's an unfinished game. So that's the risk we all take. Is my stream deck freaking out? Hold on. I got a weird thing going on here. Yeah, I just got a weird thing on my Stream Deck software. I don't know. It's like the Bar Raider plugins are giving me a weird error message now.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches
Okay,
us off
whatever.
guard.
Contact's heading your way.
Devil
Close
Dog.
to the target, though.
These are the brand new Thrust. Well, not brand new anymore. They were new about, what, 8 months ago? Or less? 7 months ago? The Thrustmaster Solar 2 joysticks.
Contact confirmed.
Target confirmed. Go on your mark.
Loading missiles. Launching missiles.
Target lock. Target lock.
Loading missiles again. Launching missiles. Come on. There we go.
Like you got it.
Contact confirmed.
That was my first dogfight with the new joysticks. I definitely feel weird still after almost 5 years using my other VKBs.
I'm sending your case.
Getting used to this is going to take us a while, you know?
You should be fighting with us instead of against us. But you'd rather throw in with the murderers and corrupt politicians.
I know, I was hitting it. Also, I was like, what button did I bind? Like, remember I just set up new buttons? So there are a lot, these, I feel squirrely. Do you know what I mean? I feel a bit squirrely right now. These are a lot faster than I'm used to using. My VKBs were slower. I had the dry clutch turned up. These are a lot faster to move. So I need to get used to it. It's going to take me a while. Oh, is that a freeze? Okay, let's talk about this. So I've been getting these hard crashes ever since the past, I don't know, 2 or 3 major updates. My entire machine locks up. I cannot alt tab. I'm stuck. Now, sometimes my machine recovers, and sometimes it does not recover. I have attempted everything to fix this, and this is not an Alt F4 fix because the computer is locked up. I cannot Alt Tab out to anything. I can do nothing. Absolutely nothing. But thank Tempered for 6 months subscribed to the channel.
Tempered_72 has subbed for 6 months.
Thank you. Thank you. I just heard a little noise. The game was trying to catch up. Now, what's weird about this is that I should be in an area of the game that requires very little background activation. Like I did a jump and then I canceled the jump. So I'm in a void of space right now. I'm in a void of like, you know, nothingness kind of. Yet we still have a hard lock and can't do anything. Oh, everybody. Look at this.
You are looking a little discouraged.
Look at
Let's
this.
jam a little.
Everybody. Tempered, after the 6-month resub, has dropped a $20 donation to get me back on the drums. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go turn off my game PC. Just go reboot the game PC and we'll play some drums. That sounds like a great move for us right now. So, thank you, dude. Oh, the machine just turned itself off. I don't even need to go over there. The machine just literally turned itself off. So that crash full killed my game PC. It's dead. It's turning back on right now. Okay. So, yeah. What song do I play? Anyone know what this is from? What's going on here? This is my login screen. Who knows this image? I know someone does. Yeah, buddy. Hackers. For sure. Tempered wants beautiful disaster. All right, dude, you got it. You got it. Hold on, let me boot up the other things on my computer that just turned off. Okay. Beautiful Disaster by 311. Let's go play it right now. Thanks, dude. If you want your song next, exclamation request in the chat. Now that is a hard song to play. Beautiful Disaster 311, the drummer Chad Sexton, like the amount of details and hits and ghost notes and like chops. Like I don't play that song well at all, Tempered. Thank you for being nice. All right? But as far as I'm concerned, I get a B minus. But it's a hard song, so you know. That was for Tempered, everybody. Thank you very much, Tempered, for the request. Thank you. I'll play a song that I am better at. Can I play a song that I'm like a lot better at playing? Let's do that. Let's play a song I can like be good at. Yeah. How about that? Let me find one. Wait a minute. There we go. Sing along. There we go. That was my redemption after not playing the Beautiful Disaster as well as I thought I could play it. And look at that. It got someone else to request a song. C. Swan. C. Kwan? I think I butchered your name, but thank you for the $22 donation to get me to play a track. What song is this? Oh, my keyboard. Why is it over here? Oh, my God. All right. Psy Swan. Got it. You want Apocalyptica featuring Brent Smith. I have no idea what this is. Isn't Apocalyptica an a cappella group? Hold on. We're going to find out in a moment what this means. And another song from Untamed Wolf, Green Day, Holiday. Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right. Apocalyptica. Sorry. Apocalyptica. Am I saying it right? They're a cello band. Interesting. Okay. It's like Apocalypse, but also Elliptica. Oh, I see. And here they are. And the song you want's called Not Strong Enough. Okay. Not Strong Enough, followed by Green Day Holiday. Let me add it, make a cue for this. Hold on. Let's make a cue. Add to cue. Up next, Green Day Holiday. If you want your song third, exclamation request in the chat. And dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. Okay, sweet. I have never heard this song called Not Strong Enough, but I've heard Green Day Holiday lots of times. So here we go. First time listen, first time play. It's for Cy Swan. There we go. That was called Strong Enough by Apocalyptica. This, how do you say this name? Apocalyptica. Why can I not say this? I think I'm getting it right. Maybe I'm not. That was my first time hearing that track. Apocalyptica. Apocalyptica. I did pretty good. I only missed the break in the middle. There was one like a little like where they like sucked the band in and there was like no drums for like maybe one measure. I could have done that a little bit better. But otherwise, pretty good. I like this over on TikTok. It says from Hi, I'm Craven. It says never hear song before yet crushes it. Well, thank you. It's easy to know what to do when a song is playing a genre that you are familiar with playing, you know? And for me, I know that was a different kind of rock music with no guitars and cellos, but they were really like, that could be a Nickelback song. Do you know what I mean? That could have been a Hinder song. Like, they were in that 90s hard rock ballad place, like Stained, all that stuff. And that stuff was humongous when I was in high school. So, like, I know that genre. All right. Next track is Green Day, Holiday. Oh, Shinedown. Yeah, that band as well. Green Day, Holiday. This is for Untamed Wolf. Here we go. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Hey! Yeah. Green Day holiday, everybody. And look what just happened. Toy Soldier coming in with another $20 song request. This one I have a story about, and I'm going to tell you the story. So, the song you requested is Cake by the Ocean by DNC. Now, when this track came out, it was a really, really big hit. It was a bona fide pop mega hit. Now, just like many pop mega hits, sometimes the version that gets really popular is an edit, meaning the lyrics have been edited from the original version. Now, back when this song was a hit, I was a full-time music teacher, and I was working at a summer camp, a music summer camp, and we would learn how to play songs in the course of a week and put on a show. And when you have kids for only a week to learn a song, you have to take advantage of whatever things they know. So I'd always be like, hey, kids, what are songs that you know the words to? Because that means the kids know the words and they can just learn the instruments and we can play the song. And these kids were like, Cake by the Ocean. They all love it. They all knew the words. I put the song on. They all were singing. And I was like, oh, beautiful. This is a slam dunk home run song. So we learned the song on day one. Day two, I come into work and my manager is like, hey, can I talk to you for a second? I was like, yeah, sure. So I come over and she's like, one of those kids' moms called me last night and was really, really, really upset that you're doing a song called Cake by the Ocean because there's some swearing in it and they're really upset. And I'm like, the kids already know the song and they know the lyrical edit. Like, if you know what I mean? Like, if you have a room full of 8-year-olds and they all know the words to a song, it's not my fault they know the words to this song already. Do you know what I mean? But my manager was like, look, I'll handle it. I know it's dumb. Maybe change the song. So, yes, that's the story. There you go. I will now play you the song. You tell me if you can hear what those parents were so upset about. Cake by the Ocean, it's for Untamed Soldier. No, it's for Toy Soldier. I just combined people's names. Whoopsie. Here we go. Thank you very much, Toy Soldier. Do you know what every Maroon 5 song is about? And I taught all those songs to kids. It's not my fault. Okay, so Cake by the Ocean. That line right there has one F-bomb in it. Do you know how hard it is to teach music to kids in the course of a week? If they know the words to a song, that means they've learned it on their own. It is not my job to shelter a child from a song that they already know the words to. You know? Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's the industry at large that's the problem. Glorifying sex, perhaps, to children? Yeah, exactly. Not my problem. Raiders! What's up, llama? There we go. Cake by the ocean with a bunch of stupid windmill fills by me. Oh, man. Hey, thanks for all these drum requests, everybody. There's been not much drums today, but the last half hour since the computer crash, we've had 4 songs in a row, which is pretty awesome. Thank you to all these song gifters out there. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Hold on. Give me 1 sec here. All right. So, here's the deal, everybody. It is now 8 o'clock, which is when my show ends. So we are going to take the raids that we have right now. Thank you, Raiders. And we're going to move those to another channel. And I'm just scrolling through the SC category right now to see who we could raid. And who could we raid right now? Okay, so what's so funny right now is that I was just thinking I should raid someone. I think it's time for the show to end. And I was like, should I raid Loken? Oh, he might be ending soon. Hey, Raiders. My name's Ender. I live in New York City. I play drums in space games. And today has been our very first day using the Thrustmaster Solar 2 joysticks. We are doing a 2-month-long sponsorship with our friends from Thrustmaster to show off all of their new lines of solar sticks. So today, next couple days, we're doing the Solar 2s, but then we're going to be showing off this guy, the Solar 4. This is a HOTAS setup as part of the Solar series with a slightly different design sliding throttle and an all blacked out version of the Solar 2 that I've been using on my desk. And then later on in the month, we got this baby, the Ava. This is an all metal, very high quality gimbal by Thrustmaster. With this guy, the Solar 3 grip that goes on top. But you could also put the Warthog on this thing if you wanted to as well. So we got all kinds of Thrustmaster stuff going on over the next 2 months, all the way until the new year, basically. So I'm kind of excited about it. It's been a while since I've had a cool sponsorship like this, you know? So, hell yeah, right? Thank you, Llama, for the raid. Thank you, Loken Plays, for the raid. But I gotta end the show. I'm tired. I'm tired, you guys. So we're gonna raid Mr. Photog with a humongous pile of 200-something viewers. That's what we're gonna do right now. All right? That's what we're doing. I hope all of you have a beautiful night. I'll see you live on the channel tomorrow for some more Thrustmaster joystick action, Star Citizen Adventures, me hopping on drums, some sad moments on piano, too much talk about cameras. Someone for sure is going to be like, play the game. That happens every day. If I don't get someone who's like, play the game, am I even putting on the show I want to do? I know. All right, everybody. I love you. I'm done. See you tomorrow. Good night.